Fucking kill him. You think I'm not afraid? That's gonna remove your moderator, I think, and I'm just gonna. I don't. You know what? I'm not afraid. But I would be annoyed. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be? Nah, it's not funny because I already opened it like 3 times. Congratulations, you live due to the rule of 3s. I play too many Nintendo games, therefore, like, you have 3 hearts. Alright, whatever, get out of here. Or be a real man and tie your balls in a knot. You know, usually I don't look at chat for like at least 5 minutes. And that weeds out the impatient. You happy that I read that, like, immediately? Alright, Neil, cool, dude. I don't gotta worry about you, cause, you don't have moderator. I could just fucking kill you. And the world won't fucking bat an eye. You're living too, it's okay. I need to stop putting games I want to play in suggestions as soon as I find them. I mean, the problem is that you gave me something that looks like exactly what I want to play. I want to play, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I think I saw it while I was at work. You know, I have the luxury now that I could actually look at my phone at work every now and again. But, like, I can't, like, play a video with, like, sound and shit. I'm still surrounded by people in an office space. Also, like, have you seen what's on Steam? I'm afraid to go on that website now. Like, I can't open Blue Sky, like, in public. Because one quick glance and, like, everybody knows too much about me at that point. But, you know, I used to think, like, oh, Steam, it's like, oh, it's the gamer place. Like, no one's gonna worry about that, right? Meanwhile, I go on Steam right now. The spring sale is going on. March 20th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And they've got a whole bunch of shit up on the top screen. How's about we just go ahead and take a look at, what's up here. Alright. I click. I find... Alright, never mind. This isn't that bad. When is the Animal Crossing stream? They already happened. Hold on a second. I need to prove a point real quick. Where is, like, the Steam new releases, page? Like, sometimes I take a look at the, you know, Steam, like, just released. Or like, the Steam, like, these are popular, and they released, like, 2 minutes ago. Like, cause, I don't know, sometimes I think, like, man, maybe something fun will be in there. Wishlist, news, stats. Popular new releases. And, like, sometimes I'll see it. Sometimes we'll see some shit in there that, like, I feel like it shouldn't exist. Like, I would be afraid to open, like, my Steam app because... Coming and jerking simulator. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm not gonna show you that it's there, but it's there. It's like, what is this, like, freaky ass game? I can't be doing this. So, like, now I gotta hide my Steam profile, I gotta hide my Steam app, I gotta have, like, Blue Sky, Twitter is, we don't even talk about that place anymore. Like, what do I open on my phone now? My Gmail? I can't open my Gmail either because, like, my entire inbox looks like I've got, like, 20 desperate, like 20 desperate, like, girlfriends or whatever, like, trying to, like, reconnect with me. The problem is, like, they're not real people. It's, like, Uber Eats and Postmates and, like, American Airlines and, like, my bank for some reason. Like, I think, like, 3 days ago... Hold on a second, I gotta get this one too. Open up my Gmail real quick. Like, okay, here, this one I got from my bank recently. In the subject line, it just goes like, hey, You mind if we reconnect? What? You are my fucking bank. What are you talking about? I click on it. Is it okay if I send you a credit card? What the fuck are you asking me? No. What are you doing? Why are you trying to, like, humanize the conversation? Like, stop sending me, like, all this junk mail. Trying to, like, sign me up for, like, another fucking way of getting myself into debt. No thanks. Or, like, Uber Eats, which is like, you know, it's been a while since we've last, since you've last ordered in. Like, come on, you deserve it. Stop it. Stop giving me this. I almost read something I shouldn't. I saw one in my inbox that said scantily clad pupper. And I'm like, okay, why would Postmates send me that? I'm like, nah, that's... that's Timatay's, that's their, like their Patreon. Anyway, get Balatro on your phone, Horo. I already got Balatro on the desktop, and I already played the shit out of it. I've got no more need. Anyway, hi. I gotta close a couple of tabs real quick. And I gotta turn down Peach Gardens. Alright, there we go. Dude, American Airlines needs you to fuck the planes, Horo. I don't think... You know the fucked up thing is, Zekrom? I have a feeling that, like, in the future, like, they might do that. Like, you say that as, like, we're in jest and we're joking right now. But, like, Wendy's, you know, at one point, like, decided, like, oh, yeah, like, wouldn't it be, like, fun if we made, like, a Twitter account and, like, we posted as if we were, like, you know, hip with the kids? And now, like, look what we have. We had, like, a Wendy's VTuber playing Fortnite once, advertising, like, the Baconator. So, and then, like, other companies started, like, you know, follow suit. And now they've got, like, an online presence, and they're, like, bottom tweeting, like, each other. Like, sometimes, like, Burger King and Popeyes will get into, like, some chicken sandwich roleplay, and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? All this to sell food? Whatever happened to Whopper, Junior Whopper? Something flame-grilled perfect toppers. It's like, no, we don't toppers in this household anymore. We bottomers. And now we gotta do some puppy roleplay so that you can, I don't know, man. Is this a boulder or a crumpled up paper towel? Crumpled up paper towels. That used to be in my living room. There's lore behind that. That's I'm gonna be honest, I have like no fucking clue what that is. This was shit from the move. Real quick, lore dump for the boulder. If I still have the picture. If I don't, then... I'm sorry, but you're gonna be kept in the dark. I can't find the picture. Alright, sorry. That'll be a lore dump for a different day. What was I talking about before the boulder? Also, have you read the attack helicopter story? No? I have not read about the attack helicopter story? You don't have the boulder, but you have fat venom on fucking speed dial. Okay, listen, I don't know why this is here. I don't know why this is... I really don't know why this is here. I've got, like, Ghost Sheldon because his show got canceled. Alright, let's delete that. I don't know why... I do know why that's there. I also know why that's there. That's never going... This one's never going away. Like, do you have any idea, like, what we could do with that? Is the boulder still here? Oh wait, maybe the boulder, like, still is somewhere in my... Okay, hold on. Go to the capture card section. Fizzy J. Disassociating cats. This thing is empty and doesn't exist anymore. That's Birdo. This is nothing? That's a melon. That's the same melon, but in a different angle. That picture doesn't exist anymore. That's one of the guard Koopas from Paper Mario 64. This picture doesn't exist anymore. This is ancient history. This picture also doesn't exist anymore. This picture also doesn't exist anymore. We can't delete that. Okay, I gotta move some of this shit to the left instead. Okay, half of the pictures that are on this OBS window don't have like an image linked to it, so it's just like an empty image container with nothing on it. Oh my god, fuck, I can't get them all at it. You know what, I'll fix it later, I don't care. Alright, so that was the capture card scene, and I think that's where, like, the boulder would be. So if it's not there, it's nowhere, probably. I'll look at it one more time, like in my downloads folder. If I see it out of the corner of my eye, then congratulations, you lucked out. If I don't, then... Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I thought I would find it. I didn't find it. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, can I show you some stuff that's in my folder? Maybe this'll anger you, or maybe you'll be delighted. But like, okay, what does Haro save like in his just in his folders? What does he have for fun? You remember this? Here's Gigan's sister when they were. You know, when they were doing like revamps for like, you know, Godzilla, you know, the Godzillaverse, and like, oh yeah, let's fucking let's throw out a couple of models of like Gigan's entire family. Here's Gigan's mom. Here's Gigan's sister. Here's the entire Gigan family. Here's the one that people care about on the right. That's little Gigan. Clean your OBS. This is not even in my OBS. This is just like in my folders. So like I don't know where the picture is. I've got the sensual chicken restaurant. I've got a picture of this alien's ass. I took that in Denver. Here's a picture of the moon being right. What else do I got? Here's a thumbnail of a Super Auto Pets Let's Play that I thought was kind of funny. And then this is where everyone goes like, why is the watched bar full? And I go like, what? Who cares? Don't talk to me. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of crap in here. Like, who knows? Maybe some of this is useful. Are these boulders related to your sex rock story? Not particularly, but here are the sex rocks if you were wondering. Still got them. So yeah, I don't have the original picture of like the living room boulder anymore. So I can't tell you the reason why I have it. Unless, like, someone else can produce forth the boulder picture. I could have sworn I didn't delete it, though. But, fuck it, whatever. What do you mean, the sex rocks? Why did you fuck the rocks? That's not what happened. They're honestly pretty, yeah. They're like, the shiny gemstones that my grandma bought, at the side of, I don't know, the side of a road, Amish shop. I don't really remember where she got them from. She just told me they had, like, magical properties. And that they would help me with my life. Alright, so, like, yeah, whatever. I'm looking for, like, a picture of, like, my living room that doesn't exist anymore. Unless... Alright, what time is it? 15 minutes in. I don't know. Vote on whether you want a lore dump or like a re-explanation of like the living room boulder. I can't, like, retell all of my stories, like, 24/7. We gotta tread new ground. What's new ground? I don't do a lot of shit with my life, so I don't have too much new ground, but when new stuff comes, you'll be fucking impressed. Thank you for the 25 bits, by the way. Is this the lodestone of your semen retention rocks? The boulder. The boulder! I think you should just have a YouTube with all those clips. I mean, I got a YouTube. By the way, I manage... Okay, I have 3 YouTube channels. I have 4 YouTube channels. One YouTube channel has, like, the one video that has, like, maybe, like somewhat slight popularity. But it's because, like, I thought, like, I could voice act in, like, 2012. And I decided to choose the most outlandish fucking comic I could find. As, like, an example of, like, oh, dude, like, I know what I'm gonna do in 2012. Like, my YouTube channel is gonna go huge. Oh, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna play, Amnesia: The Dark Descent? No, that's stupid. PewDiePie's already doing that. Oh, are you gonna, like, react to, like, funny clips on YouTube? Fucking Equals 3 did that, like, 4 years ago. No. I better. Then what are you gonna do? Alright, get this. I'm gonna find weird porn comics on the internet, and I'm gonna voice act them. What? Yeah. You ever see that fucking... You see the comic where, like, Arcanine and Lucario are having sex, and he's like, I don't understand. Why does it feel so good? He's like, oh, because you're a steel type. You do double the damage in battle, but you also take double the pleasure in bed. That's what I want to do. And then after I did one comic, I never did it ever again. Actually, I didn't even do one comic. I did, like, one panel, and I'm like, God, do you guys think this is funny? And, like, I showed it to, like, my friends in 2012? 2011? I think I just graduated high school at that time. So, like, you know, I had shit to do over the summer. And, like, I did that. And I showed it to my friends going, like, do you think this would be, like, a good idea for, like, a YouTube channel? And they... Okay, listen, they laughed their ass off. They never really answered whether it was a good idea. But, like, I remember they laughed their fucking ass off. And then I never made another one ever again. Can you just do lust penis? I don't think I can. I don't know how I'm gonna make that funny. Oh, they just, like, turn into penises? There's nothing I can do with it. On YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube. Just heavily cropped. Okay, so that's channel number 1, by the way. Channel number 2 is, like, the official Horobol channel. And that has one video as well. That one video is, like, the only edited piece of media that, like, I'm maybe semi-okay with, you know, existing. The first one is, like, you know, shit fucking editing, like, whatever, that, like, who cares? This other one is, like, one video of, like, you know, PAX East. And I was like, oh, like, I'll put, like, vlogs and shit and, like, edited videos or whatever. Like, I think it'll be cool. And, I put that video out there. Most people liked it. In fact, last time I went to PAX East, people were like, oh, dude, you're gonna do another one, right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, I've got, like, a whole bunch of footage. And I have footage, and I had a lot of bits planned. And, my job took over, and I couldn't really find the time to, like, edit all this stuff. So, that's my second channel that has, like, literally nothing. I have a third channel, which is my original channel from, like, 2006. And that used to have a Hamtaro AMV, which was on the front page once. That was long since DMCA'd, because it was an anime. And it also had, like, copyright music from Kingdom Hearts or Naruto, I forget which song I used. Then there's the fourth channel, which I don't own, and that's Lampent, who's actually uploading... Like, Lampent is, like, the historian, as far as I'm concerned. The stream historian. You know how, like, Northern Lion has the librarian? Lampent is the historian. And he is the reason why, like, any VODs get preserved at all. So, like, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank him, not me, really. For the first 4 years of my streaming career, like, those things are gone. And, like, some of them might have been good. But, like, you know, we're gonna live off on a mic, because I'm not looking at those videos. I don't really want to. Oh yeah, and then there's one more channel, which is the Clips channel, and Hockey Nut is fielding that one. But Hockey Nut, you know, Hockey Nut is doing like the YouTube Shorts size clips, and I think I'm like the least clippable person on the planet, I think, because like the bits either last like too long, or like you like 30 seconds isn't enough. Like, you're gonna get no context. And then you're gonna be left with nothing at all. I've been having trouble uploading one of the Castlevania VODs, copyright struck because of an ad you looked at. What do you mean an ad I looked at is copywriting you? That's not possible. I'm giving you free revenue and you're striking me for it? That's fucking absurd. Apple AI collage ad. They put that shit on television. Why would they? I mean, I was shitting on it, but like, I don't think they knew I was. The Apple AI collage ad, both audio and video. I'm losing my fucking mind. I mean, I don't know. I guess probably for the better that I don't promote their garbage, but I don't know, keep it in the annals of history. Like, you made a shitty commercial. I need it to stay. You can't just pretend it didn't exist like the fucking Looney Tunes and fucking Warner Brothers, which, you know, that's a different can of beans. Gotta pay to be advertised to. What a planet we're living on right now. Anyway. So yeah, those are like the 5 YouTube channels. The only ones that are still alive are kind of due in part because like someone else is taking care of it. If it were up to me... I just realized I have 3 separate YouTube channels, each one with like a single video on it. I mean, wait, hold on a second. How many YouTube channels did I talk about just now? The one with the porn comic. The one with, the one, like, the actual one with, the edited, like, vlog of PAX East. The Clips channel. The VODs channel. Oh, right, and then the one channel that has, like, the Beowulf video that I edited in 2009 or 8. Oh, you haven't said hi yet. Oh, it's 24 minutes, that's pretty true. Hi, Lampent. Hi, Cambrian. Hi, Chris. I've said hi to you in a different way every day, I think. KRS360. Hello. Zekrom, Mixie, Inetica, Honk, King Boss, Doctor, actually. The E-Ghost, Garsune Miku. The rest of Crow. And et al. Sorry, you guys didn't make the the citation. Actually, I wonder. Like, if I wrote a... You think people, like, in the research community, like, if, like, 4 dudes wrote a fucking paper, like, do you think, like Alex Alvarez is like, yes! My fucking last name is, like, being called first in class is finally getting paid off. Like, I will be in the citations. Like, it'll be, like, Alejandro, Beatrice, comma, et al. And then, like, the other 2 are just like, fuck! Why does my name gotta be, like, Zedinsky or whatever? I'm never gonna get fucking credited. It's like, no, man, don't worry about it. This shit's written in Chicago. You're gonna be, like, all the way in the back in the works cited page. Nobody fucking reads that! When they go to Wikipedia, they just go over, highlight the section they care about, copy, paste, and put it in their book report. No one scrolls down to the references section. Unless they're in high school and they actually can't cite Wikipedia. But like, then they go into our article, click it, and then like copy paste from there. They don't care about us. And then a Sundari gets named after him. I don't know. Also, like, I realized, like, my joke is, like, supremely dated. There's, like, no chance that, like, anybody out here, like, in existence right now, lived in an living in an era where, like, Wikipedia could be, like, a valid source ever. Even though, like, it is. I don't know. I'm not gonna go, like, into, like, the grade school propaganda, you know, like in 2000, God knows when, like all the teachers are going like, hey, like Wikipedia is like fake, you can't be using that. It's like, okay, I know that you're just trying to stop me from like trivializing your assignment. Like, shit's legitimate. Wikipedia can be biased sometimes. I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I think that for the most part, like, when you're on Wikipedia, like, you're gonna find, like, some solid fucking information on that thing. You can't just say that it's all garbage because it could be edited by anybody. If anything, like, the people that are, like, editing this thing are, like, some of the most dedicated fuckers on this planet. Like, yeah, believe me, like, when I was in fucking, like, middle school or high school or, I don't know, when I was a dumb idiot, like, my friend group is going, like, on the fucking, like, Wikipedia page for, like, micro penis, hitting the edit button and going, like, ah, look, Jason! Picture of Jason's dick right on the micro penis page! It's like, guys, that's not true! Stacy's not gonna. And then, like, before, like, Stacy could even access the micro penis page, when we told her, like, go check! Your boyfriend is, like, there's damning information over there. It's already been fixed. Any edit we made to be, like, stupid, dumb, funny, whatever, it was blasted off the face of the earth within, like, seconds. So, like, I don't know. For some reason, in grade school, they were shitting on Wikipedia 24/7. But, like, you know, I kind of understand it because, you know, back in that day, like, I'll tell you this. I wasn't much of a troublemaker. I wasn't much of, like, a cheater or anything. But, like, I do remember, like, in 6th grade, like, I really didn't want to do, like, some history assignment or whatever. And, it was like, oh, yeah, give, like, a 4-page history, paper on... I don't really remember. I think it was, like, about, like, Taino culture or something like that. Because, you know, this was, like, you know, Puerto Rican history. And I was, like, you know, 6th grade Puerto Rican history. And, I'm fucking lazy. I didn't want to write it. I just want to, like, go home and play Paper Mario or whatever. So, like, I went to the fucking library computer. I found... I don't think it was Wikipedia explicitly. But I found, you know, like, a shitload of information online, and I just fucking, like, hide... I genuinely, by the way, I Control-A'd the entire webpage. Control-C, Control-V. And maybe not even that, because I was, like, you know, 11 years old and stupid. I right-click Control, I right-click Copy, right-click Paste, right into Microsoft Word 2003. And, I don't know what else to tell you. I submitted that, and I did not get in trouble. I got a B+. Which is kind of fucked up. Because that shit was like an online publication from... I don't know if it was like an official source, but... I don't know, like an adult wrote that. I can assure you that, like, there weren't other, like, you know, 10-year-olds making websites at that time. It was too difficult. And surely not about, you know, Huehuana or whatever. You know, 10-year-olds back in that time, aka me, I was making, like, fan websites for, like, Hamtaro. and a much lesser known one for like Sonic. And they were both pretty good, but like no one's gonna copy paste my Hamtaro roleplay forum for the like English writing assignment. I don't think that's laziness. We expect kids to just do random shit and get mad when they don't care. I mean, that's pretty true. That's... Yeah, it is kind of true. I don't know. You gotta get me interested, I guess. But I mean, like, at some point, like you're forcing my ass to go to school. Like, what are we supposed to do? I don't know, but like, I probably shouldn't have done that in the first place, is what I'm trying to say. Pretty bad. I guess the computer blender that plagiarizes everything is reliable now, I guess. Well, yeah, now you've got, like, well, back in my day in high school, like, you know, after, you know, we started, like, you know, accepting the fact that, like, shit's gonna be digitized or whatever. Pretty bad. They, you know, they had, like, turnin.com. I don't know if that, like, still exists or whatever. I don't know if it was turnin.com, but it was just, like, some shit called Turnin, and it, you know, highlighted things like, oh, like, this looks like it was plagiarized. This looks like it was paraphrased without citation. And, like, I don't know if it was, like, super sophisticated or anything, because, like, by high school, like, I was already, like, you know, frightened into thinking that, like, my entire future depended on, like, a grade, like, a letter that I got, like, in chemistry. So, like, at that point, I'm like, I can't cheat, I must not cheat, I must study, I will not write the answers to, history test questions in my thighs, and I will write all of these papers, like, coming straight from the dome, and if it's not from the dome, I gotta do it in, like, proper Chicago citation style. Except not Chicago, because I did MLA, but, you know, whatever. In your thighs? Yeah, my thighs. And not that history isn't important, we don't exactly make it fun for kids either. I mean, that's... I think that's my rub. I'm not saying that history isn't important either, but, like, I don't think I've ever had a teacher that, you know, got me excited for it. You gotta get the kids excited. You gotta get them to want to learn, or else they're just gonna go through the motions and they're gonna turn out like me. Penis. In your thighs. Once in English, I got a D because I didn't do the vocab sheet for the outsiders because I knew all the words in the book and thought it was pointless. Just fucked up. Although, like, you, from the sounds of it, like, this sounds like you're a protege and, like, you're getting unfairly punished. I did the same shit, too. Like, in 4th grade, we were supposed to make, like, a brochure or something. I think I've told this story, like, a million times. It does not come out as funny as it comes out, like, in my brain, I promise you. Because, like, I remember, like, the teacher's reaction and everything. But, like, in 4th grade, I think we were learning about, like, the capitals and, like, the states of the, you know, the US of A. And, like, number one, this was, like, social studies or, like, history or, you know, maybe a combination of the two. You weren't getting me excited for this. Like, I was copy-pasting off of Wikipedia articles at this point in my life. Well, not in 4th grade, because, you know, I don't think we were digitized at that point yet. But, like, you were giving me, like, states. Like, we're not even a state. Why the fuck would I make a brochure about, like, Arkansas? I don't know where that is on a map, and I don't care. But, like, yeah, they were like, oh yeah, for the next 3 months, you're gonna get a state and its capital, and you're gonna make a brochure about all the wonderful places that you could visit and do in that state's capital. And, like, you know, you gotta put, like, basic information about it, put, like, pretty pictures of some landscapes or God knows what. And, like, yeah, just, like, make it fun. Like, go crazy. Go crazy, kids. And, for 3 months, I don't even know what I did. I think for, like, 3 months in that class, I was making, like, stick figure animations and, like, some post-it notes that my dad kept. I just, like, swiped them, like, I don't know, like, from the, you know, from, like, some drawers that we had in our house where we just stuffed random garbage. And, like, I just made, like, stick figure doodles of, like, you know, I don't know, like a guy, like, fighting another dude, pulling out his sword, cutting a dude in half or something like that. And I was just, you know, becoming, like, a little budding animator for, like, 3 months. I remember having, like, a little lunchbox with, like, pencils and all the flippy books that I made. Among, you know, other garbage and stuff like that. Anyway, like 3 months pass by, and I've got a lot of animations, but I got like shit all to like show the teacher. And like everyone's like giving like, you know, presentations and like, you know, handing it to her, like, here's my brochure, like made in like construction paper with like pictures like cut out and like laces and whatever, like going all around making it extravagant. People doing like digital like printing and God knows what else. And I had fucking nothing. I had nothing, and I didn't even like pretend. Teacher comes up to me and goes like, "All right, like where's your brochure?" And I'm like, I don't have it. I don't know where it is. And like I remember like the look on her face, like, what? Like, you don't have it? No, I don't. Like, did you leave it at home? No, I don't know. I don't know where I don't. Like, did you lose it? I don't know. Like, every question was just like, I don't know. I don't have it. And, like, she never asked me, like, if I, like, didn't do it at all. Or, like, what have you been doing for the last couple of weeks? And she's like, where is it? I'm like, I don't know. And, like, I remember her face, like, going, like bug-eyed, just like, what do you mean you don't know? I just don't. And she was genuinely like, I don't know fucking what to do with you. This was like 3 months. This is like your grade. Don't you even care? And I'm like, no, I don't. And like, this is 4th grade. Like, what are you gonna do? Hold me back? She just said, fuck it. And then she passed me. I genuinely don't even know why she did it. I think it was like generally like I was okay. Like, I did other homeworks. I didn't fail any tests. I just didn't fucking do her thing, and she was just confounded. And like I feel pretty bad because I still think it's funny. Like the 4-year-old in my heart still thinks this is hilarious. But like her genuine like what? What do you mean? Like, it's like the end of the world. You don't have your brochure. Like, how am I supposed to know what to do in the great city of Arkansas? It's like, well, not city, the fucking Little Rock or whatever. It goes to show how much I fucking know. I didn't do the fucking project. I just don't fucking care. I don't know. I'm sorry. There's no way I can describe her face, but like it's etched into my brain, and I fucking laugh every time. Like the way she looked at me, I feel like I almost like gave her like some kind of like some kind of like, you know, emotional trauma to like look back to. But like, I don't know, I'm hoping that she'll get over it, because again, like, it's just fucking Arkansas. Sorry to those of you who came from Arkansas, but like, I could not find anything interesting. I couldn't find anything interesting to put in a brochure, so I just fucking gave up. I'm sorry. There were other kids who, you know, got like proper fucking states and shit, like they like whoever had like California probably had that shit like just done automatically for them. They didn't have to do anything. But like New York or whatever, like Massachusetts. I had fucking Arkansas. What do I do with you? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it sort itself out in 3 months. Plus, they let me do like a shitload of animations in the time. And, I may have not gotten a letter grade. I mean, I passed, so I guess it doesn't really matter what the letter grade was. I don't remember. But, I did make a shitload of animations. And, that helped me create, you know, some garbage that I'm not proud of, and I only talk about on streams, and I don't show them because they're embarrassing. But I did sell one of the flip books. I do remember that. I think like the very first dollar I ever made in my life. Technically made it when I was like 9 years old. Actually, I guess that's not true. Technically, the first like technical dollar was when I volunteered to work at a little kiosk. When I was like 7 or 8 or something like that. I already told you guys about that one where like I worked for like an hour or two. And I did it for free because I thought it was fun. It was just volunteer to say like, hey, can I help you run the shop? And she's like, yeah, fucking free labor. Who says no? And I worked the cashier for like 2 hours. getting people like Gatorades and Boobaloo and chips and whatever and doing change and whatnot. And, you know, for a fucking 8-year-old, I was pretty fucking smart. I could do the additions. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I gave them the wrong change and they never noticed. But, yeah, I did that job for like 2 hours and like I would get paid in like a bag of chips. Which is, to say, not very well. Horo, I'm bored. And I didn't do the Horo States project you asked me to do 3 streams ago. What do you mean you didn't do the fucking thing from 3 streams ago? That's basically 3 months. You had all the fucking time. What do you mean? Where is it? I don't know. Hitting the bed for a pre-work nap before I go, boy. I want you to know you're incredibly homosexual. Love ya. Love ya, BBL. Big breasted lynxes. Thank you for the 25 bits. I hope you have a good nap. Nap! I think Horo should have to take the 4th grade again. No. I remember like really slacking off hard in like mathematics in 4th grade. I don't even remember what like the topic was. I think like postulates and like theorems and something like that, where like I had to like memorize some shit and I just didn't want to, so like I slept throughout all the math. And I remember like a big test coming up and like I just had to like drown that down like the day before. For some reason I really cared about math, but I just didn't care about this like states project. In 4th grade? I don't know. I just remember like in 4th grade there was like one big math test that I was really freaked out about. I don't remember why. And I think it was something about, I don't know, like theorems and postulates like is rattling around in my brain right now. I think it had something to do with that. Something about fucking like geometry, I don't know. In school I had crippling anxiety to the point where I could not submit any creative project whatsoever. And it was never examined in any capacity by anybody ever. It just goes to show fucking schools don't fucking care. They just want the work done. I don't know. I also didn't like, you know, putting myself out there in terms of like creative projects. Although like I'm not gonna say that I didn't have like any help. Like I don't know, let's at least launch the game before I get down into like another topic of conversation. By the way, today is, I know the title is fucking cryptic. 3 doors down that led to nowhere. The name of the game is called Doors That Led to Nowhere. Which is, I don't know, I don't really know anything about the game, it just looks interesting. It's got like wacky environments and like nonsensical looking places. And I'm not gonna ask any more questions, it looks cool. So yeah, that's the game for today. Also, I don't mean to be like a fucking weirdo, but I just sorry, I just read the fucking like update. This looks like shit. Okay, since I don't know anything about this fucking game, I, like, the go live notification, like, what the fuck do you do when you don't know what the hell is happening? I don't know, you gotta, like, make a joke about the title. So yeah, 3 Doors Down is like a band in, like, 2000, they released, like, one singular song. It's like, well, I mean, one singular song, nothing. I only know one of their songs. And it's fucking, like, Kryptonite. You guys remember that one? You know? Goes something like, if I go crazy, where will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, well, will you be there holding my hand? Something like that. You know that one? You know, I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might. Kryptonite. Yeah! You know that one? That's really like the only fucking thing I remember. Wasn't that a Superman TV show? I don't know. I just remember that song playing on the radio 24/7. It's the only reason why I, like, remember the lyrics at all. I don't know. I just heard it a lot. So, like, that's all I remember. And, like, that's the only joke I could make. And because, like, it's the only joke I could make is, like, a fucking song reference. Like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna write the lyrics to this shit and, we'll call it a day. Why does this look like an MSN Messenger, like, status update? This looks like something I would post in, like, 2008 MySpace. And, like, I'm hoping that, like, someone be like, yeah, I'm going through some shit right now. My friends didn't invite me to their 14th birthday party. If I go crazy then, will you still call me Superman? You know that this fucking 12-year-old is going through it right now. If I don't fucking lose the DeviantArt signature material. It really kind of does look... It's something about, like, the question mark, too, at the end. Like, like, who am I talking to? I don't know, I always thought it was fucking, like, weird, because, like, I would see, like, real questionable posts, like, of some, like, you know, people, like, in, like, early Facebook or, like, on MSN Messenger, and they would set their status, you know, to something like that. Like, if I saw, like, one of my lady friends, which, like, when I was little I did have. Now, I'm sorry I don't, but... Actually, no, that's not true at all. Why am I fucking lying? Anyway. But, like, yeah, like, if I saw, like, a status like this, like... Oh, if I go crazy then, will you still call me Superman? Like, okay, like, do I nudge them on MSN Messenger and, like, ask them if everything's okay? Or are they just, like, quoting a song lyric I don't recognize? Like, if I take this gamble, I'm gonna look like a fool. So, like, I just don't, and, I don't know, maybe they were doing a cry for help and I fucking didn't do it. There's a music video for the song, it's something. I don't even know... I mean, I assume there was, I just never heard it. Or rather, I've never seen it. Like, this is purely 3 doors down. Okay, hold on a second. I'm diving into my mind palace. And while I dive into my mind palace, let's launch the game too. I'm diving into my mind palace. I remember hearing this song all the time in the car radio. Like, specifically, like, on trips to, like, my dad's side of the family, which, you know, lived, like, about an hour away. And I'm starting to think that maybe Kryptonite was, like, on one of the, like, the Now That's What I Call Music CDs. And it was alongside the track with Aaron Carter. And, like, it played after the Aaron Carter song. Hold on a second. Kryptonite... Now that's what I call music. Which one? Now that's what I call music 5! Click on it. No, that's stupid Amazon. I need the Wikipedia. Tell me about, like, the song. Alright. In Sync, It's Gotta Be Me. Alright, Jumpin', Destiny's Child, Don't Think I'm Not. I Think I'm in Love with You, Faded, Shake It Fast, Case of the X. Aaron's Party, Aaron Carter! So I might as well kick it. You know that one? Wait, no, that's Boom. Boom, boom. Put it up, something up, slam. Hold on a second. Aaron's Party, come and get it. Aaron's Party, come and get it. Give me the lyrics. Because if I play it, then this is going to be another VOD that's never going to be able to preserve itself in a YouTube channel. Lyrics. I know I made the announcement, I haven't started the game, but, like, relax. I don't remember this song at all, actually. Fuck. People all around. You gotta come get it. Everyone together, sing it loud. No, that's not how it goes. Because that's, you know, people round the block. Coming at, make noise. You know that one? No, that it is. From the left to the right, make noise. Here we go. Come on. Come on. I remember it. I had this bitch on, now that's what I call Music 5. I love the title ref, by the way. I'm glad that you got the title ref. Because I have to imagine like other people would think that they need to like reach out to me and ask me if things are okay. I work at a house with doors to nowhere. And now we're gonna go visit you. Anyway. I don't know who Aaron Carter is. Aaron Carter used to be like the Justin Bieber of the 2000s. Early 2000s. Alright, get the Nintendogs theme song away from me right now. It's time to play the fucking game. Which I hope saved the settings from thank fuck. Alright, game capture me? Isn't this Castlevania? I don't think so. But yeah, okay, now I remember like why I still got like 3 doors down in my brain. It's because like now that's what I call 5 was like I think it was either like now that's what I call, I'm just gonna call him a Now CD. Now 5 and like Now 7, I think I remember like playing incessantly. Because like I think Now 7 had like one of the Aaron Carter songs that I kind of remember. Now 5 has another Aaron Carter song that I kind of remember. I just remember from the left to the right, make noise, people round the block, or something like that. And then like right after, it would play 3 doors down. And because I didn't know how to work the CD player in the car, we would just fucking let it go. And there was like, whatever. And now I know that if I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? Although, why the fuck do I remember 3 Doors Down more than like Aaron Carter? Because I think I liked him as a kid. By the way, photosensitivity warning, take this one seriously. I would still call you Superman. If I'm alive and well, would you still be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might. Kryptonite. Dude, I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman might. I'm fucking just crushing you with my fucking arm. Anyway, is this shit real? Oh shit, hold on a second. I'm sorry. I need to mute the desktop capture. Well, promise. As long as I don't remember any of the other lyrics to the song. Something about the dark side of the moon. Something. I've seen the sands of time. Something. The dark side of the moon. That leave my body. Kryptonite. Just give it to me. Well, I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. You know that one? I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. You know that? I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I feel there's nothing I can do, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Do you get this reference? I get it just as much as, did you see it? 3 weeks prior. Which is to say, no. That for real, as a dumb teen, I thought I was writing a story and I thought how badass it would be for a character saying those lines. I was right there with you. I think we all were. New game me. Welcome to the doors that lead to nowhere. And maybe also some Superman references. Okay. Why is it so dark? I feel so weightless. Where am I? Is this a dream? Mouse to look around, was to move. This is the most sensitive game in human history. This is where I could have done like the repo joke, where it's like oh, I've got the squeaky hammer. Everybody get away from me. I'm about to like win this fight as a 10-year-old in a playground, and just like whip my fucking arms around and helicopter just like that one dude in Street Fighter, whose name I'm currently forgetting. I need to tone down that sensitivity though. Let's go down to like fucking 4. A little more. I was about 4. Let's just do 5. Alright, fuck it. I will do 4.99 as if I'm trying to set a fucking price of an item in a convenience store. Alright, that's good. Guile? No? Zangief. Guile's the dude who, like, you know, sits in a corner and waits until he can do the Sonic Boom! But yeah, like, yeah, you saying that, like, you know, like, yeah, back, like, way back in the day, like, oh yeah, I would make characters, like, say these song lyrics, and, like, I'd imagine my own characters doing it, and it'd be the coolest shit ever. I think we all did that. I think we're all guilty. In fact, some a little more guilty than others. You know, me alluding to myself. Like, my mind was so imaginative that, like, in English, like, writing, like, you know, for fun assignments, I basically wrote fan fiction and I turned it in. Have to interact. Arrival. I can't read what that says. Alright, but I got an Achievo. Yes. And back. Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream, very much unlike all the stories that I wrote. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I was writing fucked up shit. Well, I wasn't writing fucked up things, but like, I want you to realize that, like, my titular fanfiction character, like, I have told you guys about, like, how I used to, like, yeah, okay, like, for an English writing assignment, like, I roleplayed as, like, one of the Star Fox characters, and I saved the girl. And, like, that was my submission to, you know, like, my 6th grade English whatever. And, like, another one, I recounted, like, a World of Warcraft dungeon that I did with my friends, like, literally last night. I didn't write that as, like, a fan fiction because I didn't have anything better to do. Like, it's like, oh shit, I gotta do the assignment. No, like, no, I put, like, a week's worth of effort to, like, describe to my teacher, like, us going through the dead mines in WoW and, like, trying to make it, like, compelling and, you know, suspenseful. The problem is, like, we all died in that dungeon. It was hard. But in the fucking game, when you die, you just, like, you know, run to your corpse in the spirit world and just, like, revive with half health. So, like, at the end, when we all died and, like, everyone came back, it was... my teacher's like, yeah, this was, like, really imaginative story, but there seemed to be, like, no finality at the end. Like, everybody died, and, like, while it's grim, you brought everyone back to life, and then you said that you would try again tomorrow. What the fuck did you mean by that? I still got a B+, though, so I guess I'm kind of happy about that. It looks like the corpse of a strange being. It's completely motionless, but its spikes are emanating a gentle static. Interesting. Hello, furry creature. Hello, K-like creature, whose name is Connor. My name is David. Has ever played the B movie? Nope. Never in my life. I don't even think I've seen the movie. I haven't even seen the movie in, like, fast form. Like when people post it, like on, really? People post it on like Twitter or whatever. I see like the first 5 seconds of like the sped up 2-minute recap of the B movie, or like, oh, this is me reading the entirety of the B movie script, but in Spanish. Like, I just like tab out, like, yeah, I don't know shit about this movie. Horo, look out, there's a jump! I crushed it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm talking about like my English assignments, right? Kingdom Outskirts. This place is so strange. Well, one of them was a Spanish assignment, by the way. I've never been this lucid inside a dream before. I might as well continue exploring. Alright, this game is already... I'm very much interested. I'm invested, and I'm gonna talk about, like, straight-up garbage. And, I'm blaming Mixie for this one. Except, I don't know. You like this story, don't you? At this point, like, yeah, I'm just, like, retelling old stories, and it's like a familiar bedtime story, and that you can all fall asleep to. But don't fucking fall asleep! I need you paying attention! I need the engagement! The numbers, Mason! They mean something. Don't fucking type Z's. Actually, no, keep typing Z's. That lets me know that you're, like, pretending to sleep. But you have, like, your Game Boy under the covers, and it's fucking me! I'll talk to one of these individuals in a second. I want to get this chest first. You need me? I need you. Open. I don't know what that did, but I love the sound that it made. I'm gonna keep doing that for the rest of this entire game. Game Boy, what are you, 30? It was a 3DS. Okay, number 1, it was a DS. Number 2, you're fucking older than me, so I don't even want you to... But yeah, I was talking about my, my whatchamacallums. Alright, so I got 10 of those fuckers. Like, those are, like, my English assignments, and, like, while, like, yeah, like, you were forced to do them, like, I did them because, like, you know, I don't know, I had an imagination in, like, you know, in my fucking brain. I like talking about, like, the things that interested me, and, like, at that point in time, it was Star Fox and, like, World of Warcraft. But, I also, you know, ran, like, a Hamtaro website, and, like, that was my fascination for a little bit. I was inventing, like, zany characters that, like, you know, quoted song lyrics all the time, and were pretty fucking badass, if I do say so myself. Like, my fucking Hamtaro OC. Like, that one, had, like, needs no fucking introduction. Like, I sculpted that character, like, you know, with my own fucking dome, and also, like, a couple influences from, like, Naruto. But, like, we don't have to talk about that part. Do I still got a picture of that motherfucker? I'm in hell? I drew him like 7 times. Did I never save any of them? Alright, whatever. I'll just describe it. But yeah, no, like, I machinated a couple of characters. Space to jump up ledges. Ooh. Alright, pretty cool. Like, my Hamtaro character was just like, you know, kind of like he didn't have like the 3 face that every hamster had that was like happy. He had like a half of a 3 face to let people know that he's upset with the world a little bit. And he had hair. Much like every, you know, original character from a show that you base off. And it covered like one eye entirely, and that was just like demon eye. Like, it was like he was cursed. My character. And, like, you know, he was, like, pissed because, like, oh, I was given a curse. I've got, like, a great power that people don't understand. I have to control it, and I don't think I can. Like, am I still me, or am I just becoming, like, the burdens that I bear? Stuff like that. And, like, the power was, like, you know, it's like, oh, like, I push back my hair, I open my hidden eye, and anybody I look at turns to stone. Stole that straight from Medusa. However, also, like, the eye didn't have, like, any pupils or whatever. It was just, like, the whites of, like... It was just, like, an eyeball with no pupil. And, I don't know. I could probably, like, talk more about it, but, like, he was just, like, edgy hamster. And he was the coolest motherfucker on the planet in my eyes. Nobody understands me. The world is mean and I have to hold myself back. I mean, I don't think he was a... I don't know, maybe he was like, nobody understands me. But then, there was a little girl hamster who... you know what, I'll tell this later. I gotta talk to these people. All that's beyond this point is ruin. I closed off this gate because it's too dangerous to go. Anyone I've seen go past here has either never come back, or was not the same when they returned. Stay here where it's safe. I'm back. I went to get a graham cracker. Hello. Haven't seen you before. You must have just left your world. Don't look so confused. Just try to remember where you were before coming here. Ah, another lost soul. Rest a while, for we are safe from him here. Him? Alright, who is this one? I like this one particularly. Hey there. Drink from the fountain. It's the only thing that keeps us sane. Don't mind if I do. Hold on a second. I gotta do the classic. Okay, that's enough. Actually, hold on a second. Take a gulp. Zekrom, congratulations. You've triggered, like, a new piece of ASMR. Alright, here's my new shtick, by the way. Every stream I come home with, like, a new water bottle. And, like, they make, like, funny noises when you, like, sip them. Like, oh, dude, last time he brought, like, a giant tub. And, like, it sounds like he's in the basement whenever he talks into it. And he goes, like... What do I have now? Check this out. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Alright, this can was a lot more full than I thought. And that just sprayed water everywhere. And that didn't even make a noise. Alright, well that wasn't worth it. Anyway, I got a can today. I've got a can of water. Why? I stole one from a meeting that I wasn't supposed to attend. I don't want to go here yet. Let me go in here first. You sound like a seal when you do that. I open it. Ooh. Well, well, well. I love looking off into the distance and seeing fucking fog. To the devs who remade Silent Hill, please get that through your heads. A can of water? Yeah. A little insanity. We gotta spice it up in this stream. I can't just tell the same stories. I gotta do something different. It's gonna be the same stories, but with a can of Yoo-hoo. World Tree. Bro, we want to visit Loud Hill. We'll get there when we get there. We're gonna get there, I think. Say Yoo-hoo right. Yoo-hoo. I'm not gonna say Yoo-hoo. Oh, you want me to say Yoo-hoo like a Disney character? Like a Disney side princess character who is trying to like call attention to the main character, but they will not pay attention because I'm not the main Disney princess.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, handsome.
Alright.
Oh, you-hoo, Gaston!
He's like, you know, and then like he goes like, oh, sorry, ladies, but I'm into fucking Belle or something. I don't know. And then, you know, he goes into, well, no one fucks like Gaston, no one comes like Gaston, no one creams, no one dreams, no one pees like Gaston. I don't know, you figure it out. Streamer, read my messages. I read your message instead of reading the helpful tip, so this better be good. Did you decide to become a bird furry when you saw that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog as a kid where Eustace turned into a chicken? I'm trying to remember which episode Eustace turned into a chicken. Because I'm remembering, like... Okay, there's like the evil chef duck, right? Who is French, I believe. It was the pilot. I don't think I remember that one. I remember they were like the alien chickens too. Or maybe those were also alien ducks. I don't remember Eustace turning into like a chicken. I left for 30 minutes and I forgot what you were... The KRS, I'm gonna be honest, the way I read that, I was like... I left for 30 minutes and I forgot where you live. And I'm like, I fucking sure hope so. What are you talking about? I forgot where you live. Alright, what was the helpful tip on this? Because I was not reading. Ah. Okay, very cool. I want whatever that is over there. You probably live in New York or something? Wrong. Number one, Bostonian. Number two, I don't even do that anymore. Alright, green means second jump. He's furry German. Yeah, but like, would furry German... Actually, by the way, I want to say this right now. Maybe German's just like regular me. How about that? You ever think about that for like 2 seconds? That dude disappears off the face of the planet because he has, like, a job or something. I don't know. But then, like, he returns to streaming for a little bit. And get this, I'm not told anything. I was just shown a clip of him. He's quoting fucking like Apollo. I was there first. Like, I'm rubbing off on him. He's not rubbing off on me when he's doing metal. Metal. Rock. I did that shit. Fuck! Your soul withered away. Alright, let's revive at the last save. Alright, let's make a save a little closer to home. Metal. Germa's literally streaming right now. Oh. Well, fucking watch me. He's just me, but he's just me, but person. You talk to people like, oh, you talk to people like every day of your life. You just want to talk to another one? No. Here's the pilot for your viewing pleasure. Just watch all of it right now. I'm doing it, jeez. Also, like, will Jerma tell you about your... Will Jerma tell you about, like, his fucking, like, hamster OC that he, like, crafted in fucking, like, 2nd grade, or 3rd grade, or 4th grade, or 5th grade? But probably no later than that. I don't know. Mixie was talking about, like, you know, making, like, zany characters that would quote, like, song lyrics, and I'm like, yeah, I've got, like, the #1. Except, like, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more, like, nonsensical my fucking, like, hamster OC was. I can't believe that just happened to me again. Like, okay, let's recap this, like, the hamster OC. Like, #1, he's a hamster. He's, like, the size of, like... He's the size of a tennis ball. He's harming nobody except maybe, you know, me at 15 when I get, like, a ace service, you know, thrown directly into my nuts. Which happened more often than I'd like to admit. Oro, could you tell the story about the time that you ate a whole sleeve of Oreos and threw up in his mother's bed? But Juma could never talk about he and his friends had a group jack-off section instead of playing Kirby Air Ride. See, you get different things here. Do you think roasted Horo tastes like chicken or duck? I probably taste like green eggs and ham. Horo with the group goon sesh. It wasn't even a group goon sesh. Only one of us was like jerking off, and it wasn't even me. And it wasn't even me. What are you talking about? I don't know, like, for some reason I feel like some of you would assume that I'm the jerker. I'm not the jerker. I was like the guy next to the guy jerking. And like, I think we all agreed that it wasn't even gonna happen. I'm talking about my hamster character now. Alright, make it over there instead. But yeah, I need to get this off of my chest for those of you who do not know of like the Hamtaro OC. I don't remember his name. I don't think it's important. But like, yeah, he's got like blue hair. It covers like one eye, and like if people looked into his eye, he'd fucking like turn them into stone or something like that. And like the reason I say I got this like from Sasuke instead of like, you know, like Medusa, I 1000% wasn't thinking of Medusa. I was 1000% of thinking about like, oh yeah, Sasuke has like those fucking weird eyes with like the fucking like 3 pieces of dirt in the pupil or whatever. You know, and by the way, like at this point in time, I didn't know that like that was the Sharingan. Or at least I didn't know like what the Sharingan entailed. I just know that like Sharingan was like super fucking cool. And it's like, oh, like it makes Sasuke do like some sick shit. I don't know what it is, but like it's a curse. I'm like, oh, like what cool thing would it be? Like, oh, it turns people into stone. That's a powerful ability, but like that means like I can't longingly look into the eyes of my lover or something like that. And like that was my like in or whatever. So like that was like one of the ways that I made my character like, oh, like this is why he's gonna be like, oh fuck, like nobody understands me. The world's gonna leave me behind. I can't confide in anybody. I can't love anybody. I guess it's better off just being alone. That's who I'm gonna be. I use my powers for good, but nobody will even know that I did it. I'll just be a thankless warrior. But then, like, you know, one lady hamster, like, came in and cracked this little egg. And he's like, I don't care if I turn into stone, if I look at you. And he's like, no, don't look. You can't look. Please. I need to see into your eyes. I need to know what you look like fully, even though, like, it's just hair that's covering one eye. It's like, no, don't look. And it's like, okay, Horo, where does this story go? Is it just like this one interaction? Okay, this is the part where like it goes a little off the hinges for a bit. So I was into Hamtaro at the time, but I was also really into like hacking the PSP and all that. So like, yeah, like interlace like my PSP, you know, fanaticism or whatever. Looks like the corpse of a strange being. So true. But here's where like my my PSP fascination sort of like intermingles with my Hamtaro OC. On the PSP, I owned 3 games. One was SOCOM. I played online and I got bullied so hard because my name was Dogstar, and it made me physically incapable of going online ever again and like turning on the microphone because like 3 15-year-olds on SOCOM online wouldn't shut the hell up about my name being so lame. But like, okay, number 1, dog, like, okay, I'm not here to defend it, but like Dogstar, who cares? One of the main characters in the game was called like dog something, and like another one was like, you know, Star whatever. And I'm like, okay, these 2 guys are fucking sick with it. I've got to, like, I have to have a cool name for myself, and I just took both of them. And I just took both of their names, and I, you know, turned it into, like, my own. Whoa! Whoopsie daisy, I jumped. The PSP has a mic? Nah, like, you have to get, like, a... You have to get, like a really shitty headset, I think. I don't remember if it came with the PSP, or if it or if I had to buy it. I think it must have come with it. But you know, it was like a piece of crap. Like you had to like, you know, like clip it onto your ear, like the kind of earbuds that, you know, stayed in like 2006 because they were just uncomfortable and they would get tangled up in a mess, like in a box. And like, are we talking about existential nihilism? No, I'm talking about my hamster OC. Listen, I promise there's a payoff. Well, not really. I don't think there's much payoff, but I think it's a little funny because like my imagination ran wild. But yeah, SOCOM was one of the games that I had. The other game I had was like the key pivotal game to unlocking like 2.6, like the 2.6 firmware on the PSP, and it was fucking Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories or Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. I think it was Liberty City Stories. So like I was like one game I got fucking murdered on, you know, mentally online, and the other game, well, it's single player. No one's gonna murder me on that one, except, you know, well, quite literally in the game, because it's GTA and I'm stealing cars and shit, and I've also got like mobsters on my ass. So like I played a lot of like Grand Theft Auto, in addition to like, you know, trying to get like the hacks to work, but they were still developing on it. So I just played I just played Grand Theft Auto for fun. And then I imagined instead of like whatever the main character's name is, I don't even remember what his name is. Tony something. I don't think it's Tommy because that's like Vice City. Whatever the main character is in like GTA Liberty City, shit doesn't exist in my brain. My hamster OC was the one that was like gunning down mobsters and like buying property and fucking prostitutes in the back of the car and killing them for their money. Except, you know, like I had a good reason to do that or something. I don't know. I didn't do that. I was, you know, I was a good guy for the most part. I killed people that like, you know, like they were bad. They were bad news. And I remember a lot of the times the Ballad of Gay Tony. No, not the Ballad of Gay Tony. That one's on the PlayStation 4. No, not PlayStation. That was on the PS3. I'm talking about the one on the PSP. It doesn't really matter which one. What matters is that, like, at the end of the day, like, Liberty City Stories, the main character was my fucking hamster with, like, the eyes that would turn people into stone, but also he shot people with guns. And, like, I incepted, like, this little, like, this, you know, like, girl hamster for him to protect. And, like, one of the things, and, like, this is fucking embarrassing, but, like, I expressly remember that, like, you know, some of the story missions I would just do, you know, and I'd pretend that I was, you know, like the hero of, you know, the story or whatever. But, you know, sometimes, like, alright, the story isn't giving me enough to work with. I gotta make my own fun. So, I expressly remember, like, you know, one of the things was like, oh man, like this city, it's not safe for us. We have to get out of here. I'm trying to fight as much as I can, but I gotta work with the mobsters so I can make some money, and then you and me, baby, like we're gonna get out of here, and everything's gonna be good.
Oh, I trust you. It seems scary at first, and sometimes I don't know if you'll make it back alive, but I have to put my faith in you.
And I'll put my faith in you. And then, and like at some point, like I think like something in the story happened where like they double crossed the main character, and they're like, Josh, shit, the plan's compromised. Like we have to get out of here. They're on our tail, and I don't think we have to like hightail it now.
But we're not ready.
We just have to do it. We just have to try. And you know how like in Grand Theft Auto, like whatever city you're in is surrounded by like a shitload of water? I remember like either I took a boat or I just started swimming. Like I remember taking a boat like as far out as like the game would allow me. And like I'm almost at like the edge, and like a shark is like probably gonna come and like fucking kill me or something like that. And it's like, huh? We can't turn back now. Like, we have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave behind everything that— son of a bitch. We have to leave behind everything we've worked for and start anew. It's like, no. We can't run away from our problems.
What?
You heard me. I'm turning this boat back.
But they'll kill us!
That's something we'll have to face. But you know, I'm not that easy to kill. Fuck. I'm not that easy to kill. And then we like turn back around, and then I just load into the next mission of the game. Like that was, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking on that one. But, dude, in my head, it was the coolest fucking experience in my fucking life. No, it's not. That sounds fucking, that sounds embarrassing. But, like, it was, like, in my room, it was really fucking cool. Like, I thought that was the coolest shit on the planet. And then afterward, yeah, by the way, if you're wondering on this one, because I know this might be like some deep lore for anyone who remembers it. I will take whatever this is. Blink. Press L shift to zip forward through space. Phases through certain walls. Alright, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Alright, pretty sick. Neat. But, does anyone remember that, like, my hamster's theme song was, like, you know, like, I turn to you like a shadow leaning toward the sun. I turn to you 'cause you're the only one. You know that one? You ever wonder, like, how I came to know, like, about that song at all? Like, I think it's, like, a popular mix that is, like, on Stepmania or whatever, because, like, every video I find is, like, on Stepmania. But, you know, eventually, like, I did hack the PSP. Hello. Can I go up? Yes, I can. Like, eventually, like, I did hack, you know, like, the PSP and whatever. And, like, you know, at one point it was just homebrew. You couldn't really, like, you know, load any, like, custom ROMs or whatever. Can I interact with this fucking thing? I couldn't load any custom ROMs, so I would get, like, some homebrew and stuff. And, like, one of the homebrew was like, oh, Stepmania for the PSP. It was like Step SP or something like that. Step SP or something like that. And it had like 3 songs, and I don't think you could add any more. So, like, I played the Stepmania PSP game, and I only had the 3 songs that, like, defaulted on that piece of homebrew, and one of them was that fucking song. And I played the shit out of the Stepmania game. And eventually I'm like, yeah, this song fucking is awesome. And then, like, I imagined my hamster doing, like, tricks and shit. And, like, having, like, an anime opening to that song. And if you're wondering why I chose that one, that's why. Alright, can I do it, like, a little further? Alright, I have no idea what that means. Your OC sounds like a regular edgy OC, but it's a hamster. I mean, yeah, that's what we were doing in fucking, grade school and whatever. Your fanfics were far more productive than my imagination, since I never did anything with it for the longest time. I love hearing your stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. I did have, like, I did have my, my OC, like, on my Hamtaro website. I'm not telling anybody about it. I need to find it first, and I need to look at it and, like, either cringe or be like, yeah, this shit looks pretty fucking good. But, like, you know, I think for the most part, a lot of people, like, came to my Hamtaro website because they wanted to, like, they really liked the roleplay portion of it. Like, they're like, ask Hamtaro and their friends, and, like, they're gonna roleplay, like, one of your fucking questions or whatever, or I just make them up, and I think that's really funny. It's almost like nothing is, like nothing's changed. You not believe how real writers write? They also just make things up? It's words, man. We made them up. Doink. But like, I mean, I have to imagine that the things they make is probably, like, the things they make up makes a little more sense than whatever the fuck I was doing. But, what was I on about? Yeah, like, did I do anything with, like, my hamster OC? Like, for the most part, it was in my head. But I did, like, 2 things. Like, one, he was on the Hamtaro website, but I don't think anybody, like, visited that part of the page. I can't reach it from here. Like, I don't think anybody really, like, visited that part of the page or whatever. So I don't know if that really, like, got any traction. I didn't really have any analytics for that page. I didn't have any analytics at all. I didn't know what a fucking spreadsheet was at that point in time. There was also, like, in Adobe Flash, I made my, like my hamster's, like, theme song anime, you know, like I made the like the FMV, like, anime music video. I guess it would be an AMV. Although I didn't really finish it. I just had, like, the first couple of, you know, like, I turn to you like a shadow, like, you know, like a shadow leaning, like a flower leaning toward the sun. And, like, you know, it was just like my hamster walking in the fucking rain. And not walking. I think it was like, was he sitting on a rock? I don't fucking remember anymore. He was in the rain, like every like, you know, brooding anime protagonist out there. You know, he's just like sulking in the rain. Like, he's just like, yeah, like, the water's not gonna get me down. Life has already gotten me down. But, you know, like that, I turn to you, and then, like, the sun comes up and the rain clears, and then, like, you know, the camera just goes like, goes around, and he's looking up, like, towards the sun, cooking his fucking retinas. And that was, like, the end of that animation. I could not finish it. I did show it to my mother, and she was like, that's pretty cool. I think that's the funniest part. Like, I don't think I posted that one onto the website. Oh! A barrier blocks the path. Son of a bitch. Hello? Like, I didn't post it on the website. I don't think that animation, like, ever made it, you know, ever got to, like, see the light of day or anything. My mother was, like, the only person who saw that. And, I got to imagine that she was like, what? Nah, no, my mother's supportive. She probably did think, like, holy shit, that was cool. Although, like, you know, it sounds impressive when I talk about it. I got to imagine some of you are going like, dude, what are you fucking talking about? Ah! I almost saved that. Like, I got to imagine some people are like, holy shit, that sounds fucking awesome. Like, like, in my head, like, I'm picturing, like, the Full Metal Alchemist intro. And, like, you did that. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't really know I didn't know, like, well, it wasn't Adobe Flash at the time, it was, you know, Flash MX. The standard isn't as high as you think. Well, you gotta take a look at it. There's a sci-fi writer who got, like, a 30,000 book deal whose writing was bad enough where describing his self-inserts generals as a docking tower. Yeah, but, like, my character is, like, straight up a Hamtaro character. I think if I published my stuff, I would get killed for copyright infringement. Not that they care about the Hamtaro IP anymore, but I don't know. Like, who knows? Maybe they're, like, cooking up something around the corner. Actually, Hamtaro is still popular in Japan. They don't make, like, they don't make the show anymore, but, like, they're still shrinking that guy into, like, a tiny little peanut. But yeah, I want you guys to know, like, when I made that animation, like, it is not very good. It is bona fide, like, I expressly remember, like, when I was dicking around in Flash, one of the first settings, you know, like, that I figured out, like, after I had already finished the animation, was like there was a on the top right, like right under where the frames were, like when you know right click added like frame, right click add keyframe or whatever. There was like the FPS. Oh, if I increase it, like there's more frames and like it looks smoother. I kept that shit at the default, and give me that. Obtain the soul orb. Max life increased by 5. Alright, we're cooking now. The default FPS for like Macromedia Flash 8 was 12. So I was doing that shit, like it was like a 12 frame per second animation. It was not smooth at all. Like it was choppy. It got the point across, kind of. Like I don't know. Like take a look at like Neon Neko Sugar Girls. I think that's what it's called. Like pretend I did that, kind of. Hold on a second. Wait, no. I'm not gonna look up Neon Neko Sugar Girls or Super Neko Sugar. I don't know what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. He's telling us there's a failure of his son. I'm just saying it didn't look good. like you guys need to like bring yourself. Like you're saying that it's cool, but like I mean, a 12-year-old did it or a 13-year-old did it, and it was 12 FPS and it was drawn with a mouse and some tweening was involved. At least like the portions in the rain, there were some tweens in there, so there's that. The turn around and look to the sun, I'm sorry, but God put me on the planet to do that one. No fucking computer was gonna do that for me. I can't make it. What? Son. Oro, stop being humble. If I could show you this animation, you would be ashamed of your words and deeds. No, God told me he put you on the earth to suck dick. Champion dick sucker. I'm a champion? Squander your talents? Never. Yo, hey, don't push me down. I made a 2-second long animation in Flash once over the course of like 2 weeks for a class and it looked absolutely disgusting. So the fact that you're able to make anything that looked even possibly decent is impressive. I mean, I'm pretty sure, in my head, it looks disgusting. I'm pretty sure you and I are in the same boat. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that you maybe did better than I did. Because you were in a class that... You were in a class! I was winging it. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Hi. Save me. Hello, SPC. There was also another thing, too. I mean, if there was another... This also brings me to Serial of Hate, or whatever the fuck it was called. Which, hold on a second. I've got fan art for this one. Yeah, you know what? Today's gonna be like the lore catch-up stream, if you would like it. Alright, where is it? I can put this on the channel. I haven't been banned yet. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to look at my Hamtaro OC, here is a reproduction, a piece of fan art, if you will, that kind of brings it in from my descriptions. Actually, hold on. There's one from Destona that like captures the essence perfectly. Well, actually, no. Oh, damn it! I need to get Des to look. Well, actually, no. Des got the Sharingan eye pretty down pat, but the blue hair is supposed to cover the Sharingan eye. But this is when I was telling the story of them, like, escaping the city. And, like, I'm in Grand Theft Auto, so, like, I stole someone's fucking, like, I fucking, like, shouldered someone off a bike. I clocked them in the nose. And he's like, alright, come on, baby, we gotta get out of here. And then we're just, like, riding across, like, Liberty City until we make it up to the edge of the water. And then it's like, alright, we gotta get on this boat and we gotta drive the fuck out of here. I think Destona did this one, like, based off the story I told the first time around when I was playing Ham Ham Heartbreak or whatever. is literally 80% of the way through Shenmue. I didn't even play that game. That one came straight from my fucking... Like, that came straight from my fucking head. Show Nameless? Well, Nameless is like a... That's a different beast entirely. Alright, this one is from Mixie. Alright, here you go. This is this is a completely different fucking story. I can't even fucking explain this one. I really I know why I did it, but like there's too much shit going on for Nameless. This is an owl that I saw at a zoo. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, you need to bear with me. This is an owl that I took a picture of at a zoo. But however, the owl wasn't facing us, so it just looked like a... It looked like Bianca... Not Bianca. It looked like that one cat from Animal Crossing that you could draw on the Wii. Where like it like I captured it from the back, but it looked like from the front because the owl like twisted his fucking neck around. So like it looked just like a silhouette of white with nothing on it. And I was like, yeah, I took this picture at the zoo, and I couldn't get a good angle of him to see his face, so I guess we just gotta imaginate or whatever. And then I stuck Sora's shoes on him. I put fucking Sora. I think I took like Zoro's swords from One Piece. Slapped him under his wings. I found a Professor Layton hat. I found hair from some My Hero Academia character, and then some fucking like fake nose, mustache, eyeglasses or whatever. And I put it all together, and we fucking saw this guy at the zoo. The hair is from Todoroki. I don't even know who that is. I don't know. I don't know, a lot went on and I don't really remember what happened. So someone has to have like a clip of that. Like I think this is one of the few pieces of history that like I don't have a good explanation for. The JO fragment? Or the Jor fragment? Tab for the map? Ooh. Alright, this is kind of cool. I'm an enjoyer. A soul lingers. Alright, how do I get there? Ooh. Alright, that's kind of cool. Horrible. I now always associate My Hero Academia with Popeyes. I associate My Hero Academia with my owl character now. Oh, but you give this concept to an artist with drive and they'll turn this gold into diamonds. All these characters coming straight from my dome. One in my 12-year-old dome and the other one was from like when I was 29. Alright, take me. Obtained a soul orb. Alright, that was so good. Nothing else is here. I went to the wrong spot, actually. But I guess I'm glad I came back here. Todoroki is a My Hero character. I just know that they were like from My Hero Academia, I think. This is the hub. Alright. I'll worry about the secrets later. I'll just game save and I'm going here now. Wait. But yeah, these are these are the machinations of my mind. I don't know. I don't remember doing like anything else fucking like weird or whatever like as a kid. I actually know, like this was coming up from like the stories or whatever that I was like machinating. Blink through enemies? Okay. Alright, Entropic Blade. Hold left click to attack. Take a little damage for free. Interdasting. What's this game about? Afterlife RPG? I have no clue. This is called, The Doors That Led to Nowhere. And they, I don't know, I like a game with, like, doors that lead to, like, different levels. But so far, this is tickling everything that I like about a video game. Oh god, what was that thing? Pain feels too real. Please let me wake up soon. Right, you guys crazy about this new sick sword I got? That sword, there's something captivating about it. It hurts to look at, but I can't turn away. Like staring at an awful car crash. It's aura! Not malevolence, maybe chaos. Are you trying to harness the powers of chaos? You look very shaken up. You saw one, yes? An acroma. They reap and feed off the souls of those who step into this reality. The essence of light from the fountain keeps them away. Whoops. Alright, I'm stuck in this whack prison. Hey, are you okay? You look very scared. Maybe you should take a break by the fountain for a bit. I already did, champion. Hey, where'd you get such a weapon? It looks like it has potential to unleash great power. If you insist, I'll open the gate for you. I hope you can find your way. Alright. Very cool. Give me this. Oh yeah, by the way, I did mention, like, last stream... Ooh. Eterna Castle. I thought for a second I was gonna die. Pleasantly surprised. I did, mention, like, last stream, you know, not to be, like, the downer again, but, fucking, help me, do not let them die, do not let them die. If they erase from your memory, they're erased forever. The Looney Tunes are getting fucking axed right off of, like, HBO Max or whatever it is, or, like, wherever, like, WB, like, puts all their stuff, or none of their stuff, because they are okay just removing things from history. Oh, I can start busting these pots open. Find your way. I just gotta talk about the Looney Tunes movie. I mean, like, I don't remember, like, who said it. I think one of the storyboard artists said, like, yeah, this shit is not gonna live past, Wednesday. So please go and see it. I'm like, fuck. Yesterday, I did my, you know, I did my tried and true. Although, like, it kind of upsets me that I did my tried and true. My tried and true right now, or rather, like, my dumb little hobby, is, there's a theater. Alright, give me that. Alright, I'm getting fucking owned? Alright, excuse me, while I look for hearts that I wasted. Any hearts, please? Oh, come on! Alright, very cool. I'm not dead, but I'm pretty close. But yeah, my classic has been just, like, going to, like, movies and stuff. And, I go, like, I pick an empty theater, which, is the theater that I go to. I don't really know, like, why it's usually empty. I mean, it's kind of like a rinky-dink theater. not super great. Like the screens are small. The seats sometimes are kind of sticky, which is a little upsetting. But because I've got free roam to take it, because nobody wants to go to it, I just pick I picked the least sticky seat, and I sit there and I basically enjoy like the entire movie, all for myself. So I figured like, okay, if this movie's not gonna survive till the weekend, I'm just gonna have to watch it, you know, people or no people. So yeah, the day the Earth blew up, fucking with Porky Pig and Daffy Duck. They're both like they've been out there for like a couple of days. I think the movie like released maybe last week, maybe, and not a single soul in there, not like a singular soul. Are we talking about the day the Earth blew up? Yeah, I'm talking about that one now. Horo, I found it. What's this? Yeah, we made a sure. Well, this isn't where we created it, though. I think this is where. I think this is where Mixie sent me the PNG files, and then I played the fucking All Hail Shadow. We need the zoo VOD. Whenever I went to the fucking like Pennsylvania Zoo, New York Zoo, I don't remember which zoo I went to, but you got to show me that one.
My name? Well, doesn't matter. Call me nameless.
Wait, no, this is... Never mind, this... Is this when I made it? Oh wait, no, this is when I made it. Alright, never mind. I am a huge liar. I didn't realize I was playing Mario. I thought this was something else.
Hey. My name? Well, doesn't matter. Call me nameless, if you have to. You won't be calling me anytime soon. I'll be gone in the blink of an eye. So will you be.
What the fuck was even that for? I've done this joke already, like a million times. We're done. Yeah, see, apparently I did this joke like probably like the stream before this one, so it's not new. It's not new. I don't like it. We have to do it. We have to tread new ground today. Talking about going to the movie theater and eating my fucking food in a sticky seat. I'm not asking. I mean, you asked earlier for like Boulder lore, and I couldn't give it to you. So I can't fucking deliver today. A dark energy overwhelms you. Blink has been disabled. My fucking life is in shambles. I couldn't find the original. It lost the time. It doesn't matter anymore. What are we gonna do? But yeah, that's that one. I thought it would be the Jake Long one. The Jake Long one? Oh fuck! I didn't have to kill you, I don't think. You just kind of freaked me out. Okay, let's not kill any more defenseless creatures today. No blink. Okay. You are not a defenseless creature. You are not a defenseless creature at all! Alright, revive me at the last save. I'm okay with that. I'm saving whatever these crystals are. The Jake Long video that you were talking about earlier? Oh, that's in the public. You could find that whatever you feel like. Back with teeth. Fly Knight looks different. Yeah, this is like one of the new funky weapons that maybe you might have missed. Like it's pretty hidden. Like if you didn't find it, like I'm just different. I'm a different kind of beast. Like you shouldn't feel too bad about it. Not a single soul. Oh yeah. I was talking about like the day the world blew up. Yeah, not a singular soul was in the was in the movie theater. I mean, like, I'll be honest, the movie theater I choose is known for like not selling any fucking tickets whatsoever. It is one of my favorite things to do. I bring I bring a gigantic fucking bag full of food. Like the first time around, like I got a ticket for Sonic 3 and I think I bought like chicken korma, or I think I said butter chicken. I lied. It was chicken korma. That was my favorite. I got like a big fucking like tub of chicken korma, a shitload of rice, some naan, and like I bought a ticket. Nobody there. Not a singular soul was in that movie theater, and I just fucking like laid out a spread. This is one of these theaters where like, you know, there's chair like reclines and whatever. So like I was lounging it up. I just like the chair. I've got my naan and and I've got the korma. I'm just shoveling that in my mouth, and I felt like a king. I've got entertainment in front of me. They're dancing in front of me. They're singing. Eggman is busting into like a high defense facility with lasers and shit, with song and all, and I'm fucking pigging out. And life is good. And it was so good. Like I thought Sonic was actually like a 10 out of 10 movie, but I think really it's because I was having like a fat meal while also just, you know, being alone and having like the entire theater for myself for the low price of $20. But, you know, still, what can we do? We're fucking AMC ticket prices out there. Are you covering something on the bottom right? The L shift button. It's got a cooldown that's kind of all. I guess I can move it if you want. Alright, this will, I don't know, this will piss off maybe anyone who's like skipping through the VOD waiting for like something fun to happen. Then they're gonna be like, why the fuck is he over there now? Well, in 5 minutes I'm gonna move it back, so keep being angry. But what if they skip to this part and they hear it? Don't you worry about a thing. How the hell does this theater make ends meet? You must be a super VIP customer by now. I don't know, but like someone did ask, like, oh, how do you sneak the food in? At first I was like putting it in bags, and like this is like in a mall nearby. So like I just pretend like, oh yeah, I went to like Uniqlo earlier and I bought a shirt. Fucking again? It's like, yeah, you know, like, I just had to have it. It's like, okay, fucking whatever, alright, enjoy the movie. This time around, so yeah, the day the Earth blew up, again, nobody in the fucking theater. Probably due in part that, you know, it's fucking, like, Tuesday. But also probably due in part that, the Warner Brothers, and also by the way, the people who bought the rights to show the movie in theaters is called Ketchup Entertainment. And I don't know what to do with this information. Like, Warner Brothers is leaving the Looney Tunes out to die and fend for themselves for none reason whatsoever. It's like, yeah, get them off the streaming platform. We don't need them. All these movies that are effectively done, don't fucking show them. They're gonna bomb, and like they'd be better off as like tax write-offs. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna sell it. And like the one person out there who's gonna be able to save it is called Ketchup Entertainment. And it's just like 7 guys in Canada who are doing their very best to save this dying franchise. And they're kind of successful, because I think they're also gonna buy the Acme versus Coyote movie. And like that was another movie, you know, that was effectively done and then just basically canceled like right at the end of its production for tax write-offs or something like that. I wish my theater wasn't full of mold. I actually, you should keep wishing that your theater is full of mold. Then nobody will go to it, and then you could be the sole viewer. I thought they were American. I thought they were Canadian. Well, maybe I've got my shit mixed up. But like, I do know that it's just like 7 guys. It's not open at all. It got flooded from earthquake damage. Oh, well, that's a damn shame. Unless you can like go in there and like hijack one of the projectors. Then you've got like a theater all to yourself, and you don't even gotta pay for it. That'd be kind of sick. I'm not gonna fight this guy because I think he's gonna fucking kill me. You know what? One small attempt. Okay. Can I cannot dance around you on the trees. And I definitely can't out-damage you. Yeah. Alright, we will not be able to kill this guy. We need something else. Are they gonna buy the Coyote movie? Where did you hear this? They're in talks. I think Warner Brothers wants to sell the movie for like 50 million or something like that. Like, there was an article that released earlier today. And they said something to that effect. And I'm hoping it happens. Mainly because, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest with you. My review of the day the Earth blew up, this feels like a movie that would have been totally normal to see like in 2005 or something like that. Which is, I don't know, kind of comforting to me. Like, I don't know if like they're still making like animated films like this and like putting them up in theaters. Maybe I'm not paying attention. But like, I don't know. This feels like it was like at home in 2005 when they were doing like a shitload of like animated films. And like, the story kind of sucks, but it's kind of like what you'd expect from an animated film. It's carried by, you know, the characters just being themselves. Daffy Duck is zany. He's not like the Daffy from I think like the fucking like Seinfeld-esque TV show. Like he does a shitload of look, you know that shit? Daffy is all about that. He's going nuts. He's hitting shit with like big fucking hammers. He's running around and fucking things up. And his beak fell off like 4 times, and I'm like, yes! Ding! Porky Pig does that. Oh, you're saying that we could be friends?
Oh, Daffy, you and I together in a single bed, like, wouldn't that make us lovers? That's exactly right, Porky.
I thought that would recharge my shift. I was told it would. Alright, how does this work? Breaking through it? Okay, break it. Never mind. But yeah, no, like, the story is, a little, like, whatever, like, it doesn't really matter, but, like, I don't know. In the same way that, like, I don't care about the story in Godzilla, I just want to see the fucking monster on the screen. I don't really care too much about the story. I kind of just want to have, like, you know, the characters have a reason for existing. And they existed. And I thought it was great. I thought it was a good movie. I don't know why they would cancel it. Outside of the fact that I think the only reason that they might have canceled it is because, like, I don't think they're really doing, like, animated films like this anymore. And also, these are characters that I don't really know if they still resonate with kids anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if kids care about, like, Daffy, like, you know, like we do. Or like I do. I don't really care too much about Daffy all that much now, but I don't know, back in the day, like, I saw some fucking Looney Tunes shorts. I thought they were fun. Did you see the Wallace and Gromit movie? I have not. Oh yeah, by the way, I did have the movie theater all to myself, so yes. Before I went to the theater, I loaded up on food. And actually, I went to this, like, Peruvian place. At least I think it was Peruvian. Might have been Latin American of some sort. I don't know, I didn't really, like, think about it too much. I picked a showing. I have no clue how those work. I picked a showing. Okay, you gotta interact with them, buddy. Missed. I picked the showing. I'm like, okay, I have to eat. This is the tradition. And I found like a spot doing like, you know, Latin American like bowls or whatever, and it seems like the place doesn't get too much traffic. I was like the only person there, and like I had to do like the weird thing where like I gotta like stare at the menu. I've never been here before. Like, oh yeah, sorry, like I just need to like pick a thing or whatever. And I actually didn't have to do that, which was kind of comforting, but also a little weird. Missed again. If they still got boring ass Mickey Mouse, they can have the Looney Tunes. Are they still doing like Mickey Mouse movies? That is such a shame. All right, let's get this damn crystal, and then we'll make it over there. All right. Ooh. Very cool. Oh, fuck. This is like, it is cool, but I don't know if I want to tell this story right now. They're still doing TV episodes for Disney Plus. Yeah, but they're not really doing like movies anymore. Which like, I don't know. Like, do kids get out of bed for like fucking the Looney Tunes, like Mickey Mouse, like, you know, big feature films? Or do the kids really want to see Minecraft? Or do they even want to see that? It's like, yeah, no, I want to see fucking Jason Momoa and Jack Black play as Steve. I want to see the villager get fucking run over. Which, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I knew nothing about the film and I only saw like the villager just get like fucking decimated by like a moving Honda, attack and blink together for more power. Cool. Okay, that was huge information. Thank you for that. I see. Alright, big palace, lots to explore. Yeah, if all I saw was like the villager getting decimated by a car, I might consider watching it. But, you know, unfortunately I saw everything else. So, Minecraft movie is probably not gonna be for me. Minecraft movie is probably not gonna be for me. Static emanates from the orb. Boink. I guess not. It's gonna set a new bar for how bad a video game movie can be. I don't know. Like, we have been blessed by, Sonic. Like, typically, video game movies are just... They're just bad. We got blessed by Sonic. Detective Pikachu maybe was, like, okay. The Mario movie was fine. I don't know, what else do we got? Doink it? Not sure what that did. It'll probably... I don't think it'll be like, you know, super terrible. But I don't think it's gonna be very good. Right. Gimme. If the leak plot is true, a villager falls in love with a real woman. Shut the hell up. Is the villager who got run over by a car is gonna fall in love with the lady who ran him over? That can't be true. That cannot be true. I remember now. I was in a field, and there was a huge storm right overhead. It's written by Chuck Tingle. Taken from behind by the car, I saw a bright flash. Am I dead? Is this the afterlife? Was I a good person? Was I a bad person? I can't remember doing anything noteworthy with my life. Except a Hamtaro animation at 6. Maybe this is where nobodies like me go. An endless void. If there's even the slightest chance of there being a light at the end of the tunnel, I have to keep pushing forward. Cool. Save. Oh, you're looking so good. Oh. Actually, no. It doesn't. It isn't like the. Hold on a second. Does the lady fall in love with the guy that he almost kills? No, the villager falls in love with the real woman. So the villager who got run over by the car. Oh, hold on a second. There you go, and then that'll piss him off a little bit. So the villager who falls in love with like a real woman who almost killed him with her car, like he has to go like, oh. Like he can't just be like, oh. He's gotta like look. Here's the scene. I want the villager to, like, I want him to get like decimated by the car. His like ribs are broken, and then like the lady picks her up. Holds him like by like his big fat head, goes like, oh, like yeah, pretend this. Oh, are you okay? Like, and as like like his blurry vision starts to come to, he tilts his head, looks into her eyes, and then like big fucking like pixel hearts from the HP bar come up, and like, you know, like. And then it immediately, like, it, you know, it brings back, music stops, the angels stop singing, and then the villager looks, like, into her eyes and goes, huh, or something like that. Like, I need the scene to go like that. Like a, oh. I plan on dragging T-Dub and I to the Minecraft movie. Please don't. You're giving them money. What you need to do is give them nothing. You need to go watch The Day the Earth Exploded. There was nobody at my theater. Like, that's what you need to go see that. Imagine his weird skin texture cube penis. What do you mean imagine? It would basically be just like this thing minus the fire. What are you talking about? Imagine what? A fucking pillar? I'm not talking about the pillar, by the way. I'm talking about the torch. He becomes a farmer for her. And then he like trades diamonds for her. And he's like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna give you like a discount like on the green emeralds. And you'll get diamonds from me at a low discount price. Imagine his cube penis. Now, I'm imagining, like, if this movie sees, like, even a slight level of success, like, there's gonna be, like, Rule 34, and maybe there's gonna be kids who, well, I don't know, kids, but, like, no, I guess, hold on a second, boss? How the fuck do I fight you? I forgot that my shit teleports up. Sorry? I got hit twice. Alright, thank you for the big heal. Who are you thanking? I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. Cool. We're talking about the Villager x Jennifer Coolidge romance plot in the Minecraft movie. Hey, Screen Adam. Yeah, we were talking about that for a brief second. We were also fantasizing nothing. I was like thinking about his like dick, and then I was like, yeah, it's just gonna look like a retextured Minecraft torch. Like, I don't really know what we're expecting. But like my thought process on this is like, everybody's a fan of any media, right? So like there's gonna be like a kid who's gonna like watch this movie and like his brain is gonna be basically Play-Doh, like all of us were, like when we were kids, and we all Googled like Pokemon with safe search turned off. And then like as we grew, like we had our minds molded. And like now, like we're making fan fiction and like drawing artwork or whatever. And like there's gonna be like Rule 34 or God knows fucking what of like the Minecraft villager from the Minecraft movie with this real ass woman. And like that's just it. Like that's gonna be like a piece of media that exists. Or, more realistically, someone is gonna draw it for fun as like a joke. Uh-oh. Just missed it. Villager porn has existed since before the movie. Yeah, but now we're gonna get like maybe a realistic Villager X. Minecraft movie Villager X like real ass woman erotica. It's gonna become me with Sonic 06. It's not bad because I liked it as a kid. I mean, I was gonna say like no, they like it a little too much, but have you seen fucking Sonic with safe search off? Sorry, he's just like you. He turned out just like fucking you. You have no defense. You have no defense. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. It's just you. I didn't mean like that. Yeah, but I did. You think the edges of the rectanguliness are sharp? I don't know. I have to imagine that, like, the logistics of it is basically, it's like inserting a... It's like trying to insert a Fiji water bottle in your ass. The shit's not going to be very pleasant whether it's sharp or not, I don't think. I shouldn't have panicked. I think I could have made it. That's right, it goes in the square hole. I don't want to take whatever that is just yet.
What? I fucking landed on it. I'm fucking crying.
Oh yeah, but I talked about like the day the Earth blew up, but I didn't even talk about half the movie, which was like all the food that I fucking ate. But yeah, like I went to like a new like Latin American restaurant or whatever. Like they were doing like bowls and shit, and it seems like the place does not get too much traffic. Yeah, you know like how like when you go to like a restaurant or fast food restaurant or whatever, and like there's nobody fucking there. Like you don't know any of the menu items, and for some reason every McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, whatever, wherever you go, like when you come in, they expect you to already know everything about their menu. You cannot study it. And like their menu is like written in like 11-point font and has like too many fucking items, and like I have to study an encyclopedia before I even get to order anything. So I went to this new place and there was nobody there, so like I couldn't like let people just go like, yeah, you fucking order first. I had to tank the psychic damage, of like, you know, walking in and going like, hey, yeah, I gotta go, like, I have to, like, I'm just like checking the menu. I want to see if there's like something I like. Can't say that. Like, once they identify me, like, I have to order something, or else they're gonna think I'm weird. So, well, you know, that's what went on inside my head. That's not what happened. What actually happened... Hold on, I gotta make this jump. What actually happened was that, the lady saw me, like, come inside, and she just stared at me. She, didn't say anything. She had, like, these, like, wide eyes, and she just, like, looked at me. And so, like, yeah, hey. Nothing. Yeah, you know, like, just taking a look at the menu. You know, some of this stuff looks really yummy. Just want to make sure that I get the right yummy thing. Keeps looking at me. Like, I felt like I felt like I was in Skyrim, and I just, like, walked into the wrong area. And, like, the guard told me, like, yeah, no trespassing. And then it just, like, keeps looking at me to make sure that I don't keep going too far in for the aggro radius. You know, after like 5 minutes of like getting stared down while I stared at the menu, you know, like I make my order. Where am I? Yeah, I want to go. I want whatever that is. Like I order the thing. She's still looking at me like with the widest eyes I'd ever seen on a person. And I wanted this lady was stoned, I think. Like, she was 1000% like blitzed out of her mind, and I don't think they expected like any customers, but like I walked in. I don't even remember like what I asked her for or something like this. Like, it was one of those places where like the names almost makes me feel like I should be embarrassed about like the thing that I'm ordering. Like, if you ever go to like Starbucks and it's like, yeah, I'd like a mocha frappe, strawberry split swirl, pineapple island dream. It's like, what the fuck did I just order? What the hell is this? Is this like a magic spell? It was something like the Latin Lovers, the Latin Lovers Beachside Bowl or something like that. It's like, yeah, can I get the Latin Lovers Beachside Bowl, please? And for some reason, she just kept looking at me. And then, like, you know, she got a bowl after, like, you know, like, an uncomfortable, like, 5-second stare. And then started, like, filling the bowl, but... I don't think she knew what went in the order. Like, I only wanted the plantains that came inside of it. But, she didn't put any plantains in it. And she was, like, looking at, like, a list or something. I think it's, like, the one that, like, it shows, like, what the order entails. And, like, she glanced at it for, like, the first 2 items that she put in, and then she, like, put it away, and then she just started putting in everything. So, like, everything started going in the bowl. It looked pretty big, and I'm like, okay, alright. I'm totally okay with what's going on. This is fine. You know what, I don't even care. I will fall here. She stood there after handing you the menu, waiting for you to order. No, they have the menu, like, up on the... There's, like, you know, like, a fast food restaurants when you go in, they've got, like, the cashier, like, the cash register, the person behind the cash register, and behind the cash register, like, behind that person, up on the top wall, like, behind them, they have the menu items. So, like, I had to stare through her to, like, see what I wanted. And, you know, eventually I got what I wanted and all that. Right click to tear through space. Sounds fucking sick. Ooh. Alright. We're out of there. Nah, this was like a Chipotle kind of like place. They just had like the food out there. So like, you know, she started shoveling like basically what she felt like doing. And it's gonna be a real shame because I have no fucking clue what she served me, and it looked pretty good anyway, so I wasn't complaining, and she gave me a shitload of food. Which, I don't know. I'm not 1,000. I'm not saying that she was stoned. I think she was high. She gave me the looks for that. And honestly, I'm all for it. 1,000%. Because you are going to make me the bowl that like you want to eat. And like she was going off the rails. She didn't give me like the Latin lovers like beachside bowl. She made something to fuck up, and it was fucking great. So like it kind of sucks because I'm never gonna fucking eat this ever again. But how could you? Alright, whatever. Was it what you ordered? You're not even sure what you ordered? No, I asked for the Latin lovers beachside bowl, and she just started piling in everything. Like all I wanted was plantains. I think it's like the only things that she didn't put in the bowl, which is kind of upsetting. But whatever she made me, like it was pretty damn good. It was sauced the fuck up, and I liked it. But like I just didn't like the uncomfortable stare. But like whatever, I'm okay with it because you served me up some justice where it mattered. However, like, the uncomfortable stares didn't end. Like, you know how, like, it's like, okay, it's time to, like, pay or whatever? Like, she's got the bowl, she's got, like, the little, like, swivel iPad, and it's like, alright. Right, give me that. And, like, like, swivel the iPad around, like, alright, this will be, like, $11 and, like, whatever, with some amount of sense. And, I'm fucking, current. I've got, like, a little, like, phone with, like, the NFC, just, and I pay instantly, and it's fast. If you chip it in, that's 20 seconds of your life that's gone. When you just, tap it, instant, and you get a receipt, like, right in your phone. I tapped it, and I don't know if it's that she didn't notice, or maybe it's because she was probably high out of her mind. But she stared at me for like 10 seconds after I'd paid. And I'm like looking at her like, okay, can I have the bowl of food now, please? Nothing. I mean, I didn't say anything. I kind of thought that was like the expected next piece of the interaction. So like, we kind of just like looked at each other. She's still staring at me with her wide eyes. And she's holding onto the food with a titan's grip. And I'm just kind of like, I look at her, I look at the food, I look at her, I look at the food. We stare at each other's souls for a little bit. And then she like very slowly, and it took like 5 seconds. She moved her hands over to like me and handed me the bowl. With like a fork on top. And part of me was like, I should get a bag, I think. But I felt like I needed to get the fuck out of there. So that was my interaction. At I don't even remember the name of the place anymore. Here lies King Eterna, ruler of the kingdom of endless time. And here lies Queen Entropa, ruler of chaos and ever-expanding probabilities. When the customer says something so capital-pilled, you have to hit them with the in-stone stare. I didn't say anything, is the thing. Here's what I said. Open the door. Hi! Hey, yeah, I've never been here, so, just gotta take a look at the menu real quick. Everything looks yummy, but I gotta make sure I get the right yummy thing. And I think that was like the only words I said. Then like, the iPad swivel, I didn't say anything. I paid for the food, and then we just kind of like looked at each other. And then she very slowly handed me the bowl. And then I ate the best meal I had that day. Why are you even mentioning this story? really the part I want to drive home is that she didn't give me any, like, she didn't give me the shit in the bag. So, like, it was real obvious that I had, like, a gigantic fuck-off bowl filled with, like, rice and potatoes and corn and chicken and some other nut, whatever. It's like a giant, like, burrito bowl filled with, you know, food. And I thought, you know, you are not supposed to bring, like, outside food into, you know, into these establishments. I already bought my Looney Tunes the day the world exploded ticket. So I came in here with, like, this gigantic fucking bowl, up to the place. The guy, the guy taking my ticket, I'm pretty sure, like, glanced at it. And then I'm sorry, but they fucking know I'm the only person going to this movie theater. They let me the fuck in. Like, what are you gonna do, deny me? I'm your only customer. Number one, no one's seeing this fucking film. It's just me. Number two, there's no one else seeing any of the fucking films here. So they just kind of like shrug their shoulders and go like, alright. You're going to like Theater 3 or whatever. And shit is good. So yeah, if anyone is wondering, like, I think like somebody asked us, like, you must be like their VIP customer. Yes. They dare not displease me, or else like they're gonna lose out on like their one source of revenue on this planet. They're gonna miss me because I'm the only fucking fool out there that's willing to pay like $20 to go to the theater and sit on what I assume is like Jolly Ranchers residue on the chair. My favorite stone worker moment was when the Baskin Robbins employee started crying and said, "This is so much right now." This is not a Baskin Robbins Cold Stone Creamery. Yeah, hold on a second. Like, don't fucking besmirch Baskin Robbins and like their 31 fucked up flavors. It's Cold Stone Creamery, where the like ice cream is rock fucking solid.
This is so much right now. Did you really just ask for a love it? Why don't you want to gotta have it?
Fucking pisses me off. Sorry, I'm still thinking about like the fact that I came in there and like my line was, just gotta get like the right yummy thing. Everything looks so good, but I gotta get the right good thing for me. Or whatever stupid shit I said. Because, like, I gotta, like, fill in the fucking blank air because, one, this lady is staring me down like I just murdered a child in front of her. And two, your fucking menu is weird and, like, your shit's all wrong. Call it a chicken bowl. Why does it gotta be the Hispanic, like the Latino lover beach bowl dream? What the fuck does that mean? I didn't read the ingredients. All I saw was like plantain and chicken, and I just said fucking send it. I gotta get out of here. So like whenever I go to like a new restaurant, it's like, oh, I gotta like learn your nomenclature now. I gotta like figure out like what the fuck like what is a venti? Like, what is a venti, a grande, a trenta, or whatever? A chroma paladin? Like, we've got shit for this. Like, it's small, medium, large. Oh, this shit hurt. I'm in hell. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and heal up. That was the wrong, no idea what a venti is. And you got like 7 different other like sizes to start fucking around with. This shit's fucking madness. And then we have to go to, sorry. And then we gotta go to like Cold Stone Creamery and we gotta start fucking up with like, oh yeah, you gotta get the, I like it, I love it, I gotta have it. I'm gonna die because I'm thinking about stupid crap. Hold on a second. I really need this fucking pot. Thank you. Like it, love it, gotta have it. Fucking please. Oh shit. I will be dying. No idea what a venti is. I have to excuse like no, I'm not gonna cede any ground because if I go like okay. Oh, okay, Starbucks. I get it. Like you, like it's like I like it's different languages, but like it's also like I don't fucking know what they are. I don't know what they are. They're like 5 different sizes, and I don't fucking know what they are. Like some of them are based on numbers, some of them are like just based on sizes, some of them are like shared between different languages, and you're telling me that the grande one isn't the biggest fucking thing that you've gotten. Well, you see, Horo, it'd be like 30 is like how many fucking ounces in the— Shut up! Grande is not a fucking standard unit of measurement. When I'm cooking or like bacon or whatever, it never asks me for a grande amount of sugar. It asks me for a cup. So if we're gonna start deciding like the sizes based on like the fucking number of ounces in the drink, and you decide to get a little cute with it and use like the Italian word for like whatever number we're fucking choosing, stick to it. So, you motherfucker. It technically is if you're French. Venti is Italian, grande is French. Grande is also Spanish. Grande's fucking everything. It's all everything. It's words, man. We made them up, and sometimes we fucking steal it from each other. Do you want to have a grande amount of this stuff? It's like when people say, like, oh, you have to have like 8 glasses of water a day. What the fuck does that mean? What is a glass? Is that a cup? I've got a glass. I got like a Looney Tunes glass when I was growing up, and it was a shitload of water. And I thought I would die if I didn't have 8 of the fucking things. Problem is, that glass was probably 3 cups. Or more. Probably more. I have to imagine. So, like, I could have died of, like, you know, overhydration. It's a real thing. It's gonna upset the fucking balance of my fucking juice in my body. All because, like, oh, you gotta use, like, 8 glasses. Motherfucker. This is a bowl. Or with the way your avatar is placed, it looks like you're holding the giant purple death sword. There we go, for the VOD watchers who are skipping through the fucking thing. Looking for like the fun part of the VOD. Sorry, y'all can't suck me. Isn't overhydration just drowning? No, you could, like, being serious, if you drink enough water, you will die. You will not drown. You're just gonna, like, upset your fucking... I don't know, like, all your ratios are gonna be, like, fucked up. Alright, hold on a second. Focus for, like, 2 seconds. Don't get hit by literally everything this time. Result in sodium deficiency. Thank you for putting it up in a good way. All I could think of was like overjuicing yourself. Is this ultra kill? Not at all. This is Pokemon Stadium for the Nintendo 64. If your piss is clear, then you should be scared. I thought piss being clear was good. I thought, I thought people were, like, holding up fucking, like, you know, Harris paint sample colors, like, up to my urine and going like, oh, okra. That's fucking bad. You're gonna die. I mean, dude, let's be honest. If it's okra, like, you probably have a problem. But, like, it's like, oh. Rays of the sun. Dandelion yellow. Obtained a charged soul orb. Max life increased by fucking 20. Fucking whatever. Horo, enough water to kill you isn't any cup unless you're literally drinking an entire water cooler. Sister, you gotta like come in like at the right part. It was 8 glasses of water I was told to drink, and I had my Looney Tunes glasses, which was like probably 4 cups of water or more. And I don't know, to multiply that by like 8, and also multiply that by the fact that I'm like 8 years old, and I was just told that if I don't drink enough water, I gotta die. So like, alright, I gotta drink this water now. And I'm just fucking pounding down as much as I can. I mean, that didn't really happen, but like, I'm just saying. 8 glasses of water a day is like the recommended by the fucking like FDA or whatever. What the fuck is a glass? That ain't a cup. And before you tell me a glass is assumed to be a cup, I don't... Wait, what? So bright. Where am I? Hey there, good to see you're finally awake. Okay. You're at the Kairos Emergency Facility. Hey, Brinth. How the hell? You're in the Kairos Emergency Facility. You've just woken up from a tragic accident. You weren't alive for a couple of hours ago. Why am I laughing? Your heart stopped for an astounding 80 minutes while we were operating on you. Isn't that fucking funny? What? My staff insisted to me you weren't gonna make it, but I wasn't ready to give up, and neither were you. So thanks for raiding, Brinth. I knew you had it in you. For the most part. And I saved you, so you're welcome. That's you talking. Nope, I wasn't the one who saved you. You have this nice young woman next to you to thank for that. Seems like you should be dead with that kind of operational care. Hello? She said she found you lying face down in a field with horrible burns all over your body and no pulse. Is your doctor House? I don't know. She's been waiting patiently by your side ever since you were brought out of coronary care earlier today. She too refused to give up. Wow. Thank you, Miss... Emma. A glass is 1 cup, so 8 is half a gallon. That's... Emma, that's a lovely name. My name is... hold on to that. I will talk to you in a second. Thank you, Emma. Looks like I owe you my life. Oh no, I'm just glad you're okay. You were twitching a lot while you were asleep. Had me worried there for a moment. Yeah, well, I definitely had an interesting dream, I guess. Really? Tell me more. Where to begin? Wait, did I beat the game? Over a drink? Possibly a glass of water? Maybe a cup, I'm not sure. I told Emma everything I experienced. It all just sort of spilled out. That was no dream. I'm certain of it. I remember everything so vividly. Every time I bled. Every time I died. But if it wasn't a dream, then where was I? I suppose none of that matters now. I made it out. It took fighting through what felt like an eternity of pain, but I finally escaped that darkness. I hope to never return to that place ever again. Unless there were secrets that I'd missed earlier, because I beat the game too fast. I think it's time I started leaving an impact on this world. Eight weeks later. Oh dang, what a gorgeous day out. I freaking love being alive. Alright, hold on, gotta get my phone. Hey, good morning, Em.
Wait, are we fucking FaceTiming? I just got up. Hold on, my hair is fucked up. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh wait, my room's a fucking mess. Oh, hold on.
Hey, Emma.
You miss me, I bet. How you doing?
You wish. I'm about to head out. You coming or you gonna lay in bed all day?
No. Alright, I guess I'll go. Alright, spectacular.
See you in a bit.
I fucking hope she didn't see my fucking dirty socks. God, I love her.
Who's a good boy, Sputnik?
What's that?
You're a good boy. That's right. Yes, you are.
Oh, E.T., I almost forgot. My boss at the shelter wanted me to tell you he's really grateful for all your help lately. Okay, no problem. Should be back there this weekend to help. Also, Brent, by the way, I've been trying to find a time to say thanks. You're the best, in particular, for the raid, in fact. However, you can't escape. So if you quit the stream, you're saying what though right now? What's wrong? I'm trying to thank you for the raid, that's what's wrong. But I'm stuck in a story. And you can't escape King Eterna.
I don't know.
We are eternal.
Oh my god, you're sweating bullets. Let's go sit down. I'll call 911.
Emma? Emma? Alright, now I can say, Brent, thank you for the raid. To those of you who don't know Brent, how's about you go check them out? They've literally sent me to hell. They're one of the strongest people on the planet. They're out of hell and they put me back in.
They're Brent out of hell and going back to hell, taking someone out of hell who's not in hell and going back to hell and put him in.
I don't know, that sounds like someone that you should probably check out on twitch.television if you've got the spare time. You can't escape the trees designed to target. You know, can I sound like Emma right now? What does that mean? I don't know. I guess like a white lady. I don't know. I kind of like some of the decorations at Target. If I saw these shits, if I saw this at Target, I think I'd probably maybe consider buying them. I don't know. I think like some angular purple trees would really liven my place up a bit. I could put the, yeah, dude, think about it like this. I could put like the big fucking purple trees like right over next to my TV over there. right next to my love you to the moon and back poster that I got also from Target. But you know, that one was my mother, so you know, if you make fun of me for my love you to the moon and back poster, you're making fun of my mom, and I love my mom, so we're gonna have a problem. My boobs are big. Said my... Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom. Dad! Actually, I think I said my boobs were big today. Also, hi, Brave. Thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, Brent is the one that's in the story. Brave is the one who's butting in. But go check out Brave. Because when they butt in, they're butting in big because their butt's big. I don't know. That sounds like a good shout out, I think. Go check them out when they're live. Butt in with the boobs. Butt in with the boobs. Boots in my butts. shut up. Sorry. What's happening to me? Where am I? Please, please don't tell me I'm back in that place. Who are you? What are you talking about? Your souls are mine. Get out of my head! I don't want to go back! I was just starting to turn my life around. God, if you're listening, please, please help me. Eterna, Eterna, Eterna. Etine! Ah! Teen, snap out of it! You... where... what? Emma? Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. You're safe. I promise. I'm back? Oh, thank God. That you've been here the whole time. I think you're having a flashback of when you were, yeah. I think you're right. Thank you for snapping out of it. Snapping me out of it. I love you. I love you too! Oh my God, thank you that you said that. I was starting to think I said that too soon. Up until that point, I frequently had brief flashbacks and bouts of paranoia, but never as powerful as that episode. Snapped me into a Slim Jim. That was the last time I succumbed to the trauma implanted in me by that dreadful place. Emma assured me she would never let me slip back into that darkness. My whole life, I tried desperately to be strong, on my own. But only when Emma was alongside me, nothing could truly fracture my spirit. I needed her. We got married. Holy fuck, and began living a quiet, modest life together. I became a full-time worker at the homeless shelter Emma worked at. The work could be so draining, but I didn't care, as long as I could spend more time with her. We saved up enough money that I could move out of that dingy shack that was my apartment, and we bought our first house, next town over. We made so many memories in that house. Emma practically designed the whole interior, and no longer was my bedroom empty with nothing but some books and a couple of posters, and a "Love You to the Moon and Back" wooden frame. During the week, we would wake up, walk Sputnik, go to work, come home, and just relax. On the weekends, we'd look for volunteer work or visit some new places around town, make some new friends, and think about my favorite pizza-flavored Hot Pocket with the pepperonis in it. Sometimes we'd set aside days just to ourselves. We'd often take Sputnik to the dog park, get ice cream after. On days we felt like staying home, we'd build miniature robots. We'd just watch cartoons in bed. Our favorite cartoon is Avatar: The Last Airbender. I introduced it to her, and she immediately became hooked. That show always filled me with a sense of hope. I mean, it's a good choice. I just didn't expect to see some real-ass name-dropping. Her favorite ice cream is cookie dough. Oh, okay. I'm more of a pistachio guy. Oh, no. She always made fun of me for liking such a posh flavor, and I would too. I always made fun of her for still having the taste buds of a kid. Fuck you! Cookie dough is eternal. Pistachio is a nut. Her teasing never stopped making me smile. And I never felt sick of our routine because I was doing all of it with her. For better or for worse, my world revolved around her. She was perfect. Life was perfect. Over time, I inadvertently suppressed the agonizing memories of the dark reality I was once imprisoned in. Then came the fateful day when actual reality drove those memories right back to me. Next fucking line, please. Oh, shit! I'm sorry. Okay, don't laugh. She's flat like a pancake. I thought she got crushed. Please, is there nothing we can do? I'm sorry, it's that she's been in a coma for 8 months. Stop laughing! She's shown no signs of regaining consciousness. The dog isn't free. She could very well be like this for the rest of her life. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Teen, I'll let you be. They weren't 3D earlier. I know they weren't 3D earlier, but I don't know, something about seeing her in bed like a sheet of paper is... Like, there was perspective tricks I didn't see. Emma, please be alive, because if you're not, this is gonna be really... It's gonna look really bad for me. No, I definitely heard her. She said dark and scary. She's in that dark dimension. How do I reach her? My heart needs to stop. There's gotta be something around here that can make my heart stop. Hang in there, Em. It's my turn to save you. The Sputnik GB, the first robot she and I ever built together. Oh, she's... I thought this was a real-ass dog. GB stands for good boy, by the way. It's a robot. Alright, nothing in here I can use. Nothing in here I can use. Nothing. 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 Alright, if I cut the insulator off this monitor's wire, maybe I can shock myself. This is so risky, but it's a risk worth taking. Here goes nothing. Why would you give me an achievement for that? Am I back? Yep. This is definitely the place. Good thing that actually worked. I'm both relieved and disturbed that I was able to make it back here. Place brings painful memories. Alright, this is... I can feel Emma's presence. I'm positive she's somewhere in this screwed up world. Okay, that was a bit of a roller coaster, I think. Alright, so, I was gonna say halfway through this, like, I felt like I was probably gonna feel real fucking terrible for making any joke. And it seems like the prophecy is, like, fulfilling itself. Hello. Alright, I'll leave you two be. The joke is making itself with this presentation. No, the game is good. The game is also free, which is kind of phenomenal. Like, this is, like, this is a pretty phenomenal game. Hell, I think I would have paid to play this, I think. The problem is, like, fucking me. It's also fucking you, too. It's us. We did this together. Let's be... You know, let's not, you know... Let's not take credit, you know, let's not take all the credit. The problem is not fucking me. Yeah, but, well, I mean, Brinth, you interweaved yourself into the story. You interweaved yourself into the story, and I had to, like, weave you in so that I could penis! I'm just gonna ignore the orb. Alright, that's 2 fucking doors. I'm going into this door first. But... Younger, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna ruminate on my decision right now. For you, specifically. Like, okay, which... This is why, like, Final Fantasy VII pisses me the fuck off. Like, alright, Horo's ranting again. He's not talking about Starbucks, don't worry about it. Fucking Venti, Trenta, Grande, whatever the fuck. Like it, love it, gotta have it. Latino lover beach bowl or whatever it was. Latino loves it, beach bowl, whatever. It was good, so at least that one I can excuse. Final Fantasy VII, like, okay, do I go through the main path door? Or do I go through, like, the side road where, like, they have, like, the Sword of Infinite Truths that does, like, 20 million damage and makes the final boss actually somewhat doable without using all the stockpiled high potions that you've been saving throughout the entire playthrough? I don't want to touch them! It's like, I could go here, a giant cutscene plays, like, rocks and shit fall from the sky, and then it's like, oh yeah, you can't go there anymore now. You just had to know. I don't know where to go. Focus on the game. Alright, fine. I'm going in this one. Horse. I'm going in the other one. There could be... there could be secrets down there. By the way, Starbucks venti drinks are fucking huge compared to their medium. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. What is it? Like, venti is like 20 ounces? Is that what that is? And then treinta is like 30? What the fuck is grande? That's just a size. You didn't, like, you know, attach a number to that one. So, like, what am I supposed to be doing with this one? Hello? I do not have the dash. I'm in hell? Horse. I already gave you that horse. Here I am. I took it back. I can't be giving you shit for free. Alright, so how do I grab you? Can I scale this target tree? Oh baby, you know it. Alright, soul orb. Chaos orb. Entropic blade damage increased by Z. See, if I didn't fucking get this upgrade, I would have been doing like zilch damage to Sephiroth when I got over to him. And like life would have been fucking painful. So like, we're fucking glad that we did that. Anyway, what was I talking about? Before I lost my fucking soul? By the way, I'm actually like fucking losing my mind, by the way. Like the... Honk, you mentioned Cold Stone Creamery, and I instantly turned into a lunatic for a second, go like it, love it, gotta have it, like it, love it, gotta have it, like it, love it, gotta have it. I realize that some of you might be wondering, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Is he okay? The sizes at Cold Stone Creamery are not small, medium, large. It's like it, love it, burped, or gotta have it. I went to a Cold Stone... yeah, where's the he fucking hates it? Like it, love it, fucking hates it, gotta have it. He fucking hates it is when he, takes every sample, it's when he asks for like 7 different samples at the ice cream store, knowing full well that he's not gonna buy any of them. How far back am I? That's probably fine. The hated sample size. Cold Scorn Creamery. Like, I get it, the idea behind it, but still. Yeah, but like, I'm already, and like, I don't know if this like comes across, but like, I think I'm like, I get like, so, like, I don't like talking to people. I'm like, sometimes I'm like a mess. Especially when I gotta go to like a place or like a store or whatever, and I don't know what like the norm is. Like oh, like I haven't been to McDonald's in like 300,000 years. Like, do you guys still have like the McTwisty or whatever it is? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, that's, what do you, is, like, what? I was like, oh shit, like that's what I used to get like when I came here. Like I gotta check the menu, and then like I was like, ugh. Like, don't you fucking, like, there's like 3 items in this store. The McChicken, the McDouble, and like the chicken nuggets. Like, stop fucking around. Order your food and leave. And like the guy behind me is like, yeah, I already fucking know what I want. Like, honking at me like in the drive-thru to like hurry up, and I'm like, please, I'm sorry. I just don't know. I haven't been here like ages. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to like fuck around like, you know, extra time, like you know, like I gotta like do the menu items, but now I also I gotta decipher like what the fuck you mean by like it, love it, gotta have it. Like, we have common nomenclature for this already. Why can't we just use the tried and true? Give me the shit in ounces, or just let me go like small, medium, large. I don't like talking to people. You're making this interaction more complicated than it needs to be. Thank you for understanding everything that I've ever said. For the entirety of the last 2 hours. My point was long-winded. I was basically an English essay from 8th grade. It took 2 hours to get to the point, and you summarized it like a champion. Thank you for that. Go on, Horo. Order the Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity pancakes. I already made that joke earlier, too. Going to the, going to this, like, new, local Latin American place to get some food before I went to go see the Looney Tunes movie. And like they didn't have like a chicken bowl or a steak bowl. The thing that I ultimately ended up ordering was like the Latin Lovers by the Beach bowl or something like that. Yeah, hi, miss. Can I get the Latin Lovers by the Beachside bowl? By the way, mind you, I had to say that, and this lady was already, like, staring at me bug-eyed for, like, 5 minutes. Which is, I think, like, part of the reason why the interaction was so fucking strange. Oh! I don't know where to go! Oh, I know where to go. Sounds like something Shadow the Hedgehog would order. Sonic. I can't do like a Shadow voice. I don't know what he sounds like. Sonic. I've got to order the Maria Bowl. I don't know. Latina Lovers? That was not Latina Lovers? It was like the Latin Beach Lovers, the Latin Lover Bowl. Not Latina Lovers, that sounds weird, I think. Dude, the Latina Lovers by the Beach Bowl? That sounds like a Pornhub, like, search entry for, like, I don't know, like, Brad. What are you talking about? That is not what I ordered. It's like Latin Lover. Latin Lovers by the Beach Bowl. I don't fucking know. I went inside and like I already made eye contact with like one of the people in there. I couldn't just fucking leave without getting something. The Latin Lovers Bowl isn't that much better. I don't know. I think what fucks me up is that it was pretty good. Alright, give me the... Let me suck them up, please. Thank you. Wait, there was shit over there that I'm totally missing. There's like a chest, right? Like right there? How do I get that? You know, I'll come back for it. Maybe if you're Latino and you eat it, it's extra good. I mean, I am Latino, and I ate it, and it was quite good, yes. Although, you know, there was like... Here's the thing that like maybe sucks about like eating in the movie theater. I didn't really think about it too much when I was having like my chicken, like my buttered chicken and the Sonic 3 movie. Or the torta while I was watching Wolfman. But like, the movie theater is really fucking, you know, dark. I can't see shit, right? So like, I was just kind of like, you know, putting my faith into this stoned woman. I mean, like, she was just scooping up like what was in front of her. Like, I can't really blame her. Like, if like, you know, there are pieces of chicken with like cartilage and like bone and shit. But like, I gotta just like I gotta place my faith in this place. But like halfway through the movie, you know, while Daffy is, you know, by the way, there were, if you want to know the number of like, you know, Daffy's fat ass jokes, there were 3. There were 2. But one was longer than the other, and there was a lot of butts. So if you wanted a reason to go see the movie and you're a big fan of Daffy Duck, you have some, you've got some reason for being. But yeah, like at some point while like while they were like, okay, Daffy, if we want to keep our home, we got to make sure that the HOA doesn't see any cracks on the sidewalk. I cracks. You got it. And then like he's filling up like the cracks in the sidewalk with cement. He goes like, Daffy, you didn't get all the cracks? And then like you can see like the crack of his ass cheek like coming out from his feathers. He's like, ooh, sorry. And then he pulls up his pants or whatever. Yeah, halfway through that, like I bit into a piece of chicken that was like cartilage and like it felt like maybe like bone or something, and it just made like the like sound. And like I'm in a movie theater, like what the fuck am I gonna do? I can't just like spit this on the ground. I was stun locked. I had to like bite my tongue and I had to swallow like a champion. And it truly did feel like the very first time. You're kidding. That was one gag in the movie, yes. Oh, hello, you are cool. Ow. Oh, I don't have dash. Okay, I don't have dash. How the hell do I dodge? I guess you don't care and then you just tank it. Alright, gimme. Void jump. Press space midair to doppel jump. No napkins? I had one okay, here's the thing though. Remember, I had to lock eyes with this stoned lady throughout the entire conversation, rather throughout the entire interaction. She didn't say a singular word. So I was already uncomfortable. She didn't hand me a bag. She gave me one fork and one napkin and put it on top of the bowl. And I had to get the fuck out of there. I couldn't do anything else, so I just fucking left. So I had my one napkin, but like I needed that to like wipe my, you know, face off. Wipe my face, wipe my chin when I'm done. I couldn't just like spit the chicken fragment in there, or the chicken cartilage. I gotta nut up. Spitters are quitters and all that, and I internalized it. I did the biggest... And there was nobody in the theater, but believe me, like there were many among us who were championing my feats. I didn't even know there was a Looney Tunes movie until today. Yeah, it's fucking criminal what they're doing out there. Like, the movie has 0 advertisement, and I'm pretty sure Warner Brothers is behind that. Like, they are... I think they're 1000% like disallowing like any amount of advertising. And I think there was like one piece of advertisement. I think there were like 2 trailers. One where it made it look like the... One that made it look like the movie was just like, you know, butt poop fart jokes that was like not enticing to anybody. And then like one trailer that was actually like semi-decent. This is what I'm told anyway. And anything else is just like word of mouth. You just had to like, you know, pray to God that... Well, I guess you don't have to pray to God, but Ketchup Entertainment has to pray to God that, like, maybe you've heard of it. Because right now they're probably... Who knows how many million down the hole after they bought this thing. You know, out of the goodness of their hearts, I hope. Because if they're expecting to, like, make any money back, then I feel like the Acme versus Coyote deal is gonna fall through. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know that was a barrier that was gonna block my path, but... Well, I guess I was kind of asking for that one. They don't appreciate the Looney Tunes characters at all. It fucking upsets me. I think I already talked about this like a... who knows how many streams ago? Actually, last stream ago. But like... They fucking made you, buddy. But, you know, we also have to acknowledge that I don't think the Warner Brothers ever really cared about the Looney Tunes. Like, throughout their entire life. Even, like, Looney Tunes, like, in their heyday, like, between the 40s and 60s and whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they went on record, like, the Warner Brothers went on record going, like, yeah, like, we got some guys in the division who make the Mickey Mouse. Or whatever. Which, you know, part of me wants to think, like, okay, they're saying, like, makes the Mickey Mouse. Well. Makes the Mickey Mouse in that, you know, like, they're making, like, cartoons and shit, like, as big as Mickey Mouse? Or who knows, maybe they also... Maybe they thought they made that shit, too, and they didn't even know. Soul Orb, anything new? Looks like the corpse of a strange being, completely motionless, but his spikes are emanating a gentle static. The early 2010s cartoon was so cool. This is where, like, the Looney Tunes movie is maybe not going to appease you. Like, Daffy and Porky were very much playing to, like, their old counterparts. Like, I don't remember exactly the character that, like, Daffy had in the fucking Seinfeld-ass, the cartoon. But, I'm pretty sure, like, he wasn't, like, as zany as he was in the movie. Like, he was doing the, you know, I can't do it because it's, like, almost 1 a.m. But you know the, like, he's, like, whacking shit with hammers and, like, spinning around like the Tasmanian Devil before the Tasmanian Devil was a thing. Alright, I can, okay. Almost fucking died. He was a fully grown adult man, sassy and self-aware and snarky. He was more loony, but he was, you know, a pinch snarky. Like, it was very, like, once again, I'm gonna say it, it was like watching a... It was like watching, like, a 2005 animated Looney Tunes film again. Like, it was as true to form as the original character as I could, like, really imagine. Which is also why it makes me think that, like, the Warner Brothers didn't want to show it, because I feel like... I have to feel like they haven't done this in so long, they can't imagine it's profitable. And, also... I don't think there's really, like, any other, like, cartoon movies out there right now. As for, like, why they don't do it, I don't know. But, like, you know... I guess, like, to them it's risky, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of I don't knows in what I'm about to say, but... Like, I don't know. Do kids resonate with like, Daffy and Bugs still? Warner Brothers should just die and sell their IPs. Well, they're trying to sell the movies themselves, I guess. Yeah, kids don't know who the hell they are. I don't know or care about kids. Well, then we can't really be an authority on this one. So, like, I kind of understand, sort of. I mean, like, what kind of pisses me off, too, is, you know, you're gonna have these movies made, and then you're just, like, not gonna show them. Like, that's a slap in the face. Like, you're like, okay, I'll grant you, like, maybe kids don't care about the Looney Tunes anymore, but at that point, like, why did you have people, you know, put their hearts and souls into a project to, like, never see it, you know, ever come to fruition? Like, that's fucking insanity to me. Daffy Bugs Tunes used to be the highlight of the day, a nice bit of excitement. I mean, I also agree with you. But, like, you know, this is like a movie made for, like, me. A 30-year-old man who can't move on. I imagine that they probably aren't banking on a lot of me being out there. They're banking on, like, you know, kids wanting to watch this. Resonate is a strong word. I don't know. Whoa. I do not know what that did. I would love to dash, please. They should do the Square Enix thing where they sell IPs so someone else can make Gex. Unfortunately, this is our IP to sit on and do fucking nothing with. I will not do it, except actually we will make the movies, and then after we've had like an amazing amount of talent like pour their heart and soul into a project, we're just gonna cancel it for a tax write-off. Like I will sit on it, and then we're gonna sell the movies that they make to Ketchup Entertainment, a starving band of like 7 fucking guys in a shack in Canada. And sell them an IP for $50 fucking million. What the fuck? They're actually buying it? I don't know. It kind of does blow my mind. Alright, which path do I take? You might like Kingsfield. No, I actually fucking hate this game. I'm only playing it because, Blink re-enabled. Oh, hey. Is this place again? I do not want to go down there just yet. Yeah, actually, I fucking hate this video game. I'm only doing it so that I can have, like, an excuse to, like, talk with people. Blink re-enabled. I mean, I gotta imagine that, like, half of you are probably alt-tab doing your homework. Alright, hold on a second. I've got a... How could you? Oh yeah, I've got like a double jump that does not save me from that. Okay, I'm getting nothing done. My ass is fucking dead. Hold on a second, I just gotta time these and not die. Maybe that's too early. Alright, we're thanking God. Alt-tabbed and flying my knight until the Luna Moth. I'm alt-tabbed trying to update Windows Vista. I'm alt-tabbed looking at porn. You little rascals. Gimme. Lightning speed. Movement speed increased by 35%. Enables blinking backwards. Wait. Alright, very cool. No, I'm alt-tabbed reading news articles about how fucked we are. I'm alt-tabbed eating one ice cream sandwich and sticking my cock into the ice cream part of the second sandwich. Why do you got like 2 ice cream sandwiches open? Like one of them is gonna melt. That's the fucking point. Ugh, you freak! What are you doing? I fuck with this gameplay heavy. It's fucking free. I mean, technically it's free no matter how I got it. Because you're just gonna like yoink it out of my Steam fucking library. But don't worry, it's okay. When I played Repo with Pomfy and Chrono and Marcel, I 1000% yoinked it out of someone in our Steam family who paid for it. So I'm also a freeloader. My ass is not going this way. Well, I want to go save first, which is over there. Is this good? I'm not watching because I want to play it. I'm all tab looking at homebrew. So you're telling me, like, one day I really could just... I could just, like, turn on the stream and, like, just play a YouTube video of someone else playing a game. I think I 1000% could. And, like, nobody would know the difference. I don't even have to play the games. What am I talking about? I could get my point across, like, so much better if I didn't have to devote, like, 10% of my brain power to hitting buttons. What do you mean? We'd know so clearly. Yeah, because, like, the story is coming out without, like, a single stutter. Games don't matter. Me, who's been begging for 3 weeks. I'm nobody. I'm somebody. I don't want to go here just yet. I want to kill the creature. Excuse me. Just gonna go ahead and pick that up. Wait, I can't dash. I actually can't fight you. Excuse me while I just fuck off. Never mind. Hold on. I found my... Okay, you are a piece of crap. Yeah. POV, you're playing Fortnite, Season 1. I didn't realize this game had hit markers too. Just... Ooh! He's not. Yep. Alright, shields down. They have no potions. And then, like, fucking number 1, like... Oh, that's another clutch ninja victory. Right, get on top of the... Hold on a second. Hey, please. I don't want to fight. Such a pro Fortnite gamer. I hope you're enjoying, like, the Fortnite display right now. I know you could, you know, be watching, like, Ninja instead, if he even still exists. But my ass is gonna stay up here until I get my dash back. Me on my credit card, waiting for my cash back. Me in the video game, hoping for my dash back. Sorry, gotta eat at Chipotle so I can get like 0.01% of my money back every time I buy a bowl. Gotta get my cash back, cash back. Oh, sorry, that deal is gone. Go to McDonald's. Ronald McDonald. Alright, get me back in there. Gotta take out my trash sack. Point. Let's go buy a car off Amazon. Like, I'll get like $20 back. Thank you, fucking Wells Fargo. I love cash back. Like, oh, just use your credit card for like 5 years, and like eventually you'll get up enough purchases to get fucking $2. You gotta think about your future. Don't you know, like smart investments or whatever? You put it all in a savings account that accrues by 0.12% over the course of 5 years. Fucking American dream. How could you? I could buy a box of limited edition, like Tony the Tiger, like strawberry cereal, and I've got a greater chance of that making it big than a bank account. Purely because someone who's thirsty for the cereal, and I know it's a food item, but believe me, you can be thirsty for that tiger. I've seen it. And like, they'll buy that fucking cereal box off me because there's no trace of it left on this earth. How do I get this fucking Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast thing? Ninja, Mr. Beast, Michelangelo, they're gone. I remain. I've already made this joke before. It was on my alt channel. My ass is not going to be doing that. Well, my ass might be doing that. Or keeps talking about Daffy's ass crack. Literally, it was one time, and it was in the movie. Alright, hello. Like, that was like a gag in the movie. You can't fault me for that. Like, what are you talking about? Am I not attacking with the left shift? There we go. What happened? Oh, did I dash backwards? Oopsie daisy. Does the range attack pierce? I actually don't know. I thought it didn't. Oh, you are so fucking true for that. I was doing the rhyme. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize I was under attack while you were talking about Daffy's ass crack. Hello. I hope I don't drown. Alright, we're good. Also, by the way, if you are wondering, like, there were two... No. Go watch the movie. I'm not gonna spoil the Daffy Duck movie just because some of you are maybe jonesing for that duck's fat ass. But yes, there were two jokes involving Daffy's ass, and you got to see it. So, go pay $20 and watch the fucking movie. If this is really a Homestuck game, then Honk would be here in an instant. Yeah, unfortunately he's alt-tab doing his fucking homework, but like, just wait until you see like, Car Cat as a boss. And then like, I gotta like turn into the wind, the instrument of wind. Oh, there he is! It's the Heart Prince! I don't know shit about Homestuck, I can't do this. The Heart Prince? I don't know, like, they're cards at some point. I can't say this is Carcat, because he's like a fucking tall guy. Carcat's like a small child. Alright, give me these. I'd much rather watch you than the Looney Tunes movie. Fucking shut the fuck up. I hope you got scared. Because, you need to watch that movie. I don't know. You gotta show them that the people fucking want the Looney Tunes. Specifically Porky. And Daffy. And Petunia Pig. And that weird fucking gay alien in the, that was like the villain. And the scientist. And the fake teeth. Marvin. No, Marvin was not in this one. Although I do like Marvin. They made a completely unique alien character that kind of looked like Cacletta. Hold on a second. I could show you this. Hold on. Almost fucking forgot about this. The day the Earth blew up. Show me the fucking alien! Is there really no pictures of this fucking movie because Warner Brothers wants it killed? Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that gag. Alright, that gag was actually really good. I'm not gonna say anything about it though. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not saying shit. Go watch the movie. The gag was so funny that you should watch it. Where? Actually, hold on a second. The day the Earth blew up, Daffy twerk. Okay. I'm going to show you one frame from the movie. Holy fuck, it's huge. Okay, everybody who's alt-tabbed currently right now, I urge you, everybody, to report to the principal's office right now for a mandatory school assembly. This is regarding your required reading for the summer, the Day the Earth Blew Up Looney Tunes movie. This is one frame in the movie. Doubtful. Welp unzips. Yeah, I can attest to that one. That's a real scene in that movie. It's quite real. It's quite big. What? Yeah, look. Hey, Lampin. It's you. Wow. Look at you. Aren't you quite the looker? Yeah. Wait. Oh, you are a salesman. Thanks for the Omni-Man jump scare. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I don't know what the song is, so I can't look it up on Google to like make it. So like that's the best that I can do. Hold on. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about. Please make Daffy Dumper jump scare. Daffy Dumper jump scare. Channel point redeemed, please. I have to dump all my points like I'm gonna dump into this sock. You are insane for typing exactly what you just said that I read. Because that is a message that you put down that's gonna stay in the annals of history. That's what you said. Pichu. Or Pie Chugger. This is the guy from Terraria. He's not green, he doesn't have a mask, and his cock isn't like 6 feet big, so I don't think so.
Welcome to my store. I've got shells collected from all reaches of the plane. I'll gladly take any ender crystals off your hands. Also, son, where'd you find that sword?
I picked it up on the outskirts of that castle. I had to fight some pale monster to get it.
Very well. That's not just any sword, you know. Once belonged to an entropic soldier.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really dig the purple. It's my wife's favorite color.
Yes, it's pretty cool indeed.
Alright, I will be taking this Chaos Orb, thanks. I will be taking this Chaos Orb, thanks. I don't know if those were really important, but my wife likes purple, so, by the way, I had to try really hard not to go, and like, I need someone to be proud of me. I had to fight every urge in my being to not go like, that's my wife's favorite color. Some more crystals. Where's his dick growing potion? What? Where's his dick growing potion? Hey, funny that you mentioned that. It's tax season. Let's audit you. What the fuck are you talking about? Welcome to the audit. We're gonna stare at Daffy's ass in the NPR. Jesus, 3 minutes later. Hey, can you give me some like proper returns on like why why we had to like document this case? 3 minutes. Where's his dick growing potion? Taxman's here to collect. Explain yourself. You know, the one Terraria lizard guy. Oh, that's so true. All right, never mind. Never mind. I'm putting down what you're putting. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The one dick growing potion from Terraria. The Terraria guy. I know about that. I know shit about that. Kind of. The dick growing potion. Okay, I don't think he has got a dick growing potion. I think it's just a growth serum. Required for endgame. Okay, I don't know shit about Terraria, so maybe all of this is like real. I already opened this. Oh, you know the one the Terraria lizard guy does. It costs far 20 crystals. Okay, by the way, like, I genuinely... You know, can I lament a little bit about, like, you know, Twitter slash fucking... I'm not calling it the new fucking whatever its name is. Like, and like, I know this is, like, old news and stuff, but I have to lament, because, I have, like, logged into that account, and, like, it gives me pure insanity. I don't know, like, why it thinks it should give me anything. You know what? Just for fun. I'm gonna open it, like, for, like, 2 seconds. And I'm gonna see, like, the very first thing that it sends me. Immediately I got an ad for an What? Hey, hold on a second. I mean, I don't like it, but this is... I don't know how to feel about this, because it's almost like the app is listening to me, but it's also not at all correct. A little pain is a treat? It's more just a... It's more just a, like, I need to, like, talk about... I need, like, a segue for my next line of thought. Anyway, so this is the kind of shit that I get sent to my, like, to, like, the top of my Twitter algorithm or whatever. Some of you might think this is funny. But, you guys remember I was playing It Takes... Jesus Christ, I need to get Daffy's ass out of my face. You guys remember I was playing, like, It Takes Two with a certain individual on this channel? So this is the very first fucking ad that I got, like, when I opened this shit. And there's only one word in here that maybe has anything to do with anything about me. What the fuck is this? Seabird? What are you doing here? What did they fucking do to you, man? This isn't you, you piece of crap. No wonder he can own a condo. You fucking morally bankrupt bitch! How could you do it? Fucking Seabird. Well, anyway, that's Seabird is a guy that I know since the womb, and I guess I must have said his name enough times where, like, Twitter was like, oh, I guess he'd fucking like this shit. But yeah, like, I get ads for, like, crypto crap and, you know, political garbage, like, all the... And by the way, like, you know, some takes from people that I don't even want to repeat. I get all that crap all the time. And, like, I've never gotten something in, like, recent memory that's, like, something that I would consider, like, oh yeah, the For You page has finally got something that's for me. Whoa. Where do I... Oh, I see. I don't want to fucking go... Fuck it, just go in here. Alright, sure. We're in a new area. Do you often play this? I get in message requests. Crypto Bird. No, he's not. He hates that shit, actually. He's probably, actually, I don't want to, like, talk about his, like, personals or anything right now. But I can tell you for a fact, that dude has got a crusade against the fucking things. For good reason. Y'all, those shits are red. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm going to a different spot. Cool horse. We will fuck with them later, I think. Let's go in here. Alright. Oh, actually, there's probably some secrets over here. But yeah, anyway, a long point that I got sidetracked on, what I'm trying to say is, like, the For You page is actually a minefield, and there's nothing good that'll come of you going there. But, like, there used to be a time where, like, shit was, like, good. And, like, I got, like, the shit knew things that I didn't know any, like, it knew things about me that I didn't know, like, even existed. Example. The Terraria lizard guy... Shaman, maybe, I think? Genuinely, I don't know shit about Terraria. I played it once for, like, maybe 5 minutes, and that first song that goes... Like that one, you know that one? For some reason, that song got so on my nerves that I Alt F4'd the game and I stopped playing it. I couldn't do it. And this was like maybe 15 years ago. So I truly don't know shit about Terraria. Really? I don't know, something about the song like annoyed me so much. It was just But yeah, at one point, I'd never mentioned Terraria. I know nothing about Terraria. I never thought about Terraria. In my For You page, there's like this green fucking lizard guy, like in a loincloth, and he's like, you know, pouring juice all over his fucking chest or whatever, going like, oh, whoops, clumsy me. I spilt my Diet Dr. Pepper all over my nipples. And I was like, damn, that really is for me. Where is this guy from? Terraria? Oh shit, maybe I'll mute the game and try it out. So like, I don't know, like the For You page was working its wonders somehow. I don't know how it knew, it just did. So, like it used to work. I don't know what the fuck I know what the fuck happened, but... but like, I don't know, like what, I know what the fuck happened. I can't believe it fucking happened. Oh, that artwork? You know, I was kind of making it up. I mean, I was recommended some shit, but I made up that's a real piece, huh? Maybe I didn't make it up, I don't know. But, yes. I have seen some of that lizard guy, and I'm like, that's pretty good. You described a real piece. I don't know, maybe... maybe that's worming its way into my subconscious. I thought that was a door. I'd like a different door, please. One that doesn't involve a red horse. Ah, this one looks pretty good. With a chest immediately? Oh. Well, alright. These guys are fucking chumps, probably. Yeah, you guys are killed. You're fucking nothing to me. Yeah, it's just what it takes in this fucked up world. My strength and my strength alone is what's gonna carry me. I don't need anybody, though. Static emanates from the orb. I'll go grab that piece. Can this guy be on the left again? You got it, my champion. Although I don't take requests. I'm just doing this to piss off the VOD watchers and the alt-tabbers. Although, now that I said that... whatever. The alt-tabbers probably went to go get, like, a pizza or something from the fridge. Gimme. Horse. Pizza would go hard. Of course it would go hard. Although, you know, I was gonna make a joke, but I could go for a pizza right now. I did not have dinner. My lunch was pretty big. In that I stole a shitload of food. I don't know, like there was like a... So, you know, March Madness is like rolling around and whatever, and like, you know, we've got like some college basketball games or something. So like, you know, there are people at my office who are like, yeah, dude, are you ready for fucking March Madness? Yeah, dude, like come over to the break room, like we got fucking like food and shit. Yeah, like we're gonna go like watch the games. Like which team are you fucking rooting for? And I'm like, yeah, I fucking love like Duke University or whatever. And like they've got like these like Philly cheese egg rolls, and I'm like, what the fuck, a Philly cheese egg roll? I don't even know what the fuck that is. And I ate like 6 of them. Like that was my lunch and breakfast. And then like there was like some other shit too. Like on the like fucking chicken wings and fries and I just went to fucking town. I knew nothing about like whatever fucking sports they were talking about. So I kind of went in there. They start talking about like, you know, basketball or whatever. I ate food and I left. So, I was pretty full, but like now I feel like I could eat. And a pizza would be fucking righteous right about now. Or, you know what? I know I just had like fucking like chicken wings, but they were like the bone-in kind, and like, I'm sorry to like the, you know, bone-in lovers, but I'm a boneless kind of person. I don't want to fuck around with like the bone or anything. I don't want to like nibble around it. Like I don't want to do any of that. It's just like fucking chores that you're giving me. Like I just want to like eat food. Hello, big guys. Oh my. I'm not coming up there. You're gonna come down to me probably. I'm hoping. Actually, this will be real boring if I keep doing this. Let me at least line you up. Your own? Alright, give it a second. But yeah, I was eating like bone in or whatever, so like I'm just like fucking around with that nonsense. I just want like a chicken tender that has been like dunked in sauce for like 30 straight minutes. And like I wanted I want like I want sweet chili. I want sweet chili. I want like honey barbecue, like maybe like sweet chili. And I want like the fries to also be coated. Basically I want like wings over. You know what I'm talking about? Has anyone like had like a wings over like restaurant near them? Where they had like a deal where it's like the hanger 1! The hanger 2! And it's like a pound of fucking wings and shit. I love these enemy designs. Oh yeah, no, I fucking love this one in particular. They kind of remind me a little bit of like a Slightly Damned character. Who I had a thing for. Bones on the side. I don't know. I'll put bones in your side or something. These opinions are horrible. Fuck you! You can have the bones! Swallow the bone for all I care. If you so please. I'm not about that life. Me? Boneless? It's more fucking meat for me. You're dicking around with like a boner, and I'm dicking around with the meat. Oh, specifically the sweet chili opinion? What the okay, hold on a second. Like, bone in? Maybe we could have like a peaceful, like, coincide living, but... What do you mean the sweet chili is... You aren't fucking with sweet chili? You talk like you eat boneless wings. Fuck it, it's just 3 coins, whatever. Absolutely not. I hate sweet chili. Why? What are you talking about? It's great. It's fantastic. Hey, what's your favorite fucking sauce then? I fucking like honey barbecue. Alright, you fucking basic bitch. Actually, I like garlic parm. I like that. I like dry stuff. I'm a fan of the vinegar-based barbecue. You're too unique. I can't make fun of you. I've never even had that. I can't say it. No, for a fact, if you said fucking like honey barbecue, I mean, it's good, but you're basically like walking into Baskin Robbins and going like, oh, 31 fantastic and fun flavors. Can I get a spoon of the cookie dough? All right, here you go. It's quite nice. How about the pistachio? Can I try some of that? Oh yeah, so like, will that be the smaller? Oh, could I get the cotton candy? You're just gonna try the whole store? Yeah. So what? Just give me some of the cotton candy. And then like after trying like 20 different flavors and pissing off the dude, like you're just gonna go and like, oh, is that fucking vanilla? You guys have that? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I'll take like a medium scoop of that. I'll take a gotta have it of some vanilla. Fuck you. Have 31 samples, then leave. You are some kind of piece, you know that? Give me that. I'd like to put in a little sriracha mayo and some Tabasco for that pistol kick. Alright, Brenda from Oklahoma. Oh yeah, like, I've got like a very spicy little zing for those chicken tenders, kids. Get this, a little bit of mayo, and a little, my little secret. Spicy sriracha, and a small drop of Tabasco. Ooh, ooh. Pistol Pete's, world-renowned pistol kick. You won't recognize the Chef Barbecue pistol? No. Alright, where the fuck am I, and where the fuck do I go? I don't know how to walk. I thought you were gonna stop there and imply mayo is spicy. I mean, I can make the joke, but there's nobody on the planet that believes that. I got to imagine. I have to imagine. I sort of see the vision. I kind of see the vision. I don't think I can do this. Ah! I can do it, never mind. I got into an argument with someone from the UK over whether or not ketchup is spicy. Really? Ketchup is just like... Depending on what you put it on, like ketchup just kind of feels like... I wouldn't call it spicy, but it's got like the kind of zing that like only like cherry flavored like Pepto-Bismol gives. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like the cherry that like what doctors think cherry tastes like. Put it in Halls, put it in Pepto-Bismol. Like this shit was made in a laboratory. I don't believe that this was like I don't think God's grace was ever put inside of this like pink little bottle. Bottle? What's this? Bottle? This is a book. This is a bug. Plants. By the way, if you're wondering what my favorite Apollo word is, it's plants. He's very happy whenever he says it. I need to hear it. Apollo says plants.
What's this called? This is a book. No. This is a bowl? This is a plant. Plants.
Yes.
What's this called?
I love this one. This is my favorite Apollo video on the planet. This sounds like the intro to a children's learning program, like an early morning Disney in the early 2000s when the shit was good. This could be next to Roly Poly Oly. Like it's like this is a book? Hmm? This is a bowl? No, this is a plant. Plants! And like a giant fucking like... Like big banner, plants comes up. All the kids go like, yay! Learning with Apollo!
What's this called? This is a book. No. This is a bowl? This is a plant. Plants. What's this called?
You already know. What's this called? Rock. Oro would have watched Nanalan if he had been able to. That's the one with like the little green girl. She's like a broccoli or something. Maybe like a... I don't know. She's some kind of veg, like the peepo. Yes. I probably would have. In one episode, she looks like she got into a car crash. But like, you know, she's having fun because it's like a learning show, so she can't die. You know the one. Lampin grew up with Nanaland, that's why he's such a little loon. And you gotta keep up like the loon behavior. There's no other loony out there. It's just you now. And your fucking quarters. Keep it alive. Get me! Oh, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I forgot that the dash recharged. This is a bug? This is some very interesting platforming. Well. The curious are rewarded. Du Fleefer. Bitte Juice Fleefer. Oh, the people. This show would fucking ruin me. Alright, checkpoint updated. Where the hell am I going? Loon, I'm such a big fan. I love your singing at the lake. Thank you. Anything for a fan. Oh, I did it once and I don't think I can do it again. Hold on, let me just practice. Oh, 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 I can't do it. There was once upon a time, maybe, but I've long since lost it. Dude, what are you doing? Lowering my volume for this one? Fine. Hold on, I'm gonna keep doing it for a little bit. You're gonna mute, and I'm gonna tell you, like, the secret of life's happiness and all the truths to this world, and you're gonna know fucking nothing. My neighbor's dog is gonna start barking. It is gonna be bad. Anyway, the secret to life and happiness is doing what you love and what you please. And also the secret words are... Cast that spell and, like, put fireballs out of your fingertips and make sure to show, Cambrian. And then when they can't fucking do fireballs, they're gonna be so fucking mad. Son of a bitch. There's a chest over there. You sound like a door in desperate need of WD-40. You sound like someone who should throw fucking fireballs out of their hands right now. God, I'm so hungry. Ever since we mentioned pizza, I've kind of been hard stuck on it, and also the sweet chili chicken tenders that I've been thinking about. Don't call them chicken tenders, though. They're called boneless wings. They're a little bit more refined than that. My problem is that, you know, when I was in college, I was eating wings over incessantly. Like, they had they had a wings over, they had like a combo called like the Hanger 1, which had like a pound of fries and a pound of chicken wings. Wait, shit, I already told this story. Oh yeah, whatever. Dragon's Dogma watchers, congratulations, you're gonna keep that story on you forever. I can't tell this story because, like, like an event happened out of it, and I can't, like, live up to the name. So, sorry, champions, but this is staying for just a few. Or, like, you know, I would save, like, what is it, like, $15 or something like that, like, in college. I would go, like, the full day without eating food. And then, like, at the end of the day, like, me and Seabird be like, dude, it's fucking time. Dude, it's fucking wing time. And then, like, we would both order, like, a Hanger 1 for, like, ourselves. And we'd both have, like, a full pound of wings and eat a full pound of fries. And then, make fun of me all you want if you have to. We played League of Legends the entire night. And then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, no wonder they thought you were gay. And then I'm gonna say, like, man, shut up. Some of life's greatest joys. I hope that hits the other guy. You're going. I didn't want to go back ways. Alright, let me dance around it. You said it, not us. How would you know? I'm muted. Actually, I realize I have to make noise to, like, flap the fucking PNG tuber. This joke is just gonna sound like I'm jerking off. I'm an empath? Question mark? Hold on a second. Pretzel crust pizza is something unironically I like. Not for me. That's a... I can see why, but I'm not in it. I gotta play some Fractal Block World. You should get on this. This shit's free. Who says no? Whoops. Didn't mean to use my double jump. What would that matter? You made jacking off noises in front of Mars and the others before? Yeah, but... they requested it? Well, the difference between that one, too, is, like, this is overt, and, like, we're obviously joking, like... Like, oh, like, did he really, like, get up to the mic and do that, did he? The other one is, like, you know... Like, and it sounds distant enough where, like, some of you are going, like, holy fuck. He's getting sucked off under the table while he's streaming. Is that TOS? God, I'm so fucking hungry. Hey, Horo, can you just jack off? Excuse me? Can you jack off and come on stream for us? You know, it's funny. For a second, I thought, like... Okay, let me show you what I saw. I was like, hey, Horo, can you jack off and... Oh, this is just, like, unfortunate cropping from, like, Twitch. Probably, like, a funny joke is gonna follow that up. Oh. Well, then. Sturam.
Minor spelling mistake.
Nice, good joke. It's not a joke, it's the experience. I lived it. I was there. You too, maybe. Whoa. Part of me wants to drop down there, but I don't know if I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll be able to come back up here. Alright, how on God's green earth? Well, that soils my diaper. Staram Bros, my least favorite monster hunter. My favorite monster hunter is the guy Pekros. It's right next to the Rumpapalos. Rumpapalos. And the Gore Magala. Who is Staram? Who is Champ? That'll be answered this Sunday at the WWE Super Slam. I would, by the way, believe me, if I weren't in the current position that I'm in right now, I would yell that at the top of my lungs. But probably shouldn't do that this late in the hour. Do it anyway. I don't know. I'm playing with fire like right now by even just talking it. Almost 2 a.m. By the way, I know I'm nowhere near finishing the game, but like, just give me. I'm just gonna play a little bit. Your neighbors? You don't know that. Actually, I did meet my neighbor, kind of. Not the one that like listens to me or whatever. But yeah, for the first time in my life, I actually lived like an American like sitcom. Dude like knocked on my door for the first time in my life. And like, this is it. This is the beginning of the end. He's gonna tell me that he heard like the dick suck noises and that he wants me to jerk off like in my bedroom so that he can't hear me or whatever. But no, he like knocked over. He's like, "Oh hey, I'm Jim from like across the room, and hey, you wouldn't happen to have like any salt? I was cooking and I just didn't have any salt." I'm like, "For real? You're really gonna ask me for like a cup of salt? It's sugar, by the way. That's what you usually do." And then like afterwards, we either fuck for like 20 minutes or we get into like a wacky adventure where like you lose my salt, and then like you have to like replace the salt, but like it's not any other salt, like it's salt that I got for it's sea salt, so like you have to like drive all the way to Cape Cod and get some like sea water, boil that motherfucker, and like get like salt crystals that are left, and like refine it and put it like back into the thing and give it back to me, and like there's hilarious hijinks all across the way, and then I go like, yeah, man, I actually don't even like this salt. I was there. Like, you can go ahead and keep it. He's Dracula. Hide. Nah, he can't be Dracula. I didn't invite him into my apartment. He kind of just walked in. And, I don't know. Introduced himself. We talked a little bit. Unfortunately, I didn't invite him into my apartment because... it looks like shit. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but like I do have a small pinch of shame. I'm not gonna say that I've got like Madoka Magical Girl posters like all across my room, but I've got like a lot of plush toys that could maybe be like a red flag that, oh shit, I live next to a serial killer. At least, I don't know, some people would be like, yeah, you're a serial killer. Like, you have way too many, like, plushes of, like, eagles. Like, why do you have all these, why do you have, like, all these, like, little kid shit? It's like, I don't know, man. I'm being patriotic, I think. Life-size Gardevoir. Okay, if I had a life-size Gardevoir, I'm sorry to the Gardevoir fans out there, but I would imagine my neighbor would think, like, I'm a sex fiend. Actually, okay, gigantic question for the folks at home. Like, what's your take on this? If I had a life-size Gardevoir, like, right on my couch, and, like, you walk in, the first thing that you see is that thing just sitting down cross-legged with hands on their laps, or whatever you call those things, because I think, like, they're nubs. That's besides the point. What the fuck would you think if you walked into this apartment? Walk in and its legs are wide open. The legs are wide open. It's not even... You're not... The legs aren't even cross-legged. They're just, like, wide open. They're... you know, like you see, like, people, like, man-spreading on, like, the subway or whatever, and, like, airing out their balls or whatever? Gardevoir is just sitting like that, right on my fucking couch. The Star Fox, the hatches are open. What would you think? I know what you are. Furry. Me as a furry, I'm fine with it. No, you gotta roleplay. We gotta, not ERP. You gotta, like, you gotta do, like, we're role-playing, but, like, the same kind of roleplay that you do, when you clock in for work in the morning. Like, we're pretending to be normal right now. As you said, she's airing out her balls. I mean, it's... This is a life-size Gardevoir. There are no balls in there. But, you know. You have to know. That's ERP. When I'm making small talk about the weather, like in front of like the coffee machine, in front of the Keurig machine, I don't expect like 20 minutes later to like be in bed with my coworker. In fact, quite the opposite. I want to like get away from you as fast as possible. I'm trying to make this conversation so dull that you'd fucking leave me alone. I laugh, but it's not true. I try to be personable. But like, I wanna fucking go. Who said the Gardevoir was female, Horo? I'm saying that the Gardevoir is a plush toy. Last I checked. Do not Gardevoir sprite from X and Y. Or this one. This lady doesn't even have legs. What are you talking about? What is she spreading? Her fucking cape? Okay, I have her sat down and I've put a pickle where her dress is. I don't know. Okay, that would be funny. Gorilla glue some truck nuts to my Gardevoir plush to own the libs. I need a Gallade Gardevoir BLTBQH. I don't think they serve that at Subway. What the hell is a BLTBQH? Delete this. Alright, if I go here, I'm 1000% getting into a boss battle. Or not. Alright, gimme. Lightning fucks. Press E to summon a burst of lightning that boosts you forward. Well, well, well. You guys are unlucky. I just unlocked a cool ability. I'm not entirely sure how to use it though. BL equals boys love, equals yaoi, equals men holding hands. That's all you could really hold on this Gardevoir. I'm not entirely sure she's got legs. Gardevoir 3D model? Gardevoir 3D model. Okay, that's not... That's not on model. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Gardevoir does have legs. Alright, never mind. I do not need proof. Conveniently ignoring the pinned message. They gotta make a life-size Charizard plush soon. Period. Till the room stink. Till the room stink. I would pin that, but he'll unmod me. Which one? You've already pinned it.
Yeah, that's what we use lightning for.
You could hold her balls. 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 Wait, give me. Hold on, did I go back here? Thank you. You could hold her ball. Here, take this soft sand. Alright, cool. I've got a ball buster ability. But I don't really remember. Wasn't I here like 2 hours ago? Inflation. On what planet? Kingdom outskirts. Where, oh where did I see that fucking ball? Fallen Soul Tower? Nope. Eterna, Akrana, Kingdom outskirts. Fucking. Where was World Tree? Ah, there you are. That is not the interact key. Alright. Hello, and goodbye to anyone who stands in my way. I haven't talked to any of you, have I? Now you've learned to harness the powers of lightning? Yes, I have. Just how much more will you grow, I wonder? You came back with a new power! So now you have 2 different powers that launch you upwards. You could probably jump insanely high if you used them both simultaneously with a jump pad. Oddly specific, I will remember this. That void rip power of yours is pretty remarkable. I imagine you could use it to break through the enemy projectiles to a fault, at least. Mpreg. How the fuck do I do that? Hold on a second, I have an idea. There's kind of like a belly. Well, no, never mind. No, it's not. Nah, this is just like me and my son. Dude, my fucking egg hatched! Look! We're all synchronized! Alright, get him out of here. Wouldn't it just be the egg expanding? Yeah, but no one's gonna be able to jerk off to that. I keep wondering what I did to deserve being sent to this purgatory. POV, you're a horror viewer? I keep looking back and the bird's in a different spot. Are you okay? What are you talking about? Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna find the highest point I can be at. Alright. Will I make it? Only time will tell. I think I'll make it. Probably. Gimme. Stop moving. Oh, in the game? Never mind. Serpent Cave. Ooh. I wonder if we will find some neat snake-like enemies. I wonder if I will drown. I hit F thinking I had a flashlight. Oops. They gotta make a life-size Charizard plush soon till the rooms stink. You gotta unpin this. And also, I gotta unexpand it because it's taken up like 50% of my chat space now. Alright, how about left? Rewarded handsomely with crystals. Actually, what am I fucking stupid? I got like 270 of the fucking things. I'm rich. Go invest in the fucking stock market, you piece. Money does no fucking good to you if you keep it lodged up in a bank without, you know, working for you. Yeah, put it in a savings account at Wells Fargo. You fucking 0.2%. Oh, but don't worry about that. We're also gonna be taking a little cut for having that bank account open. Yeah, you can't make this money for free. Yeah, you gotta make your money work for you. So I pray this takes me to a place where I can go home. I was rewarded. I feel like I shouldn't have been. Alright, thank you. To the world tree. What are the crystals made out of? This is Willy Wonka Nerds. They're the grape flavor, specifically. I know that most of you probably are fucking with like the pink crystals or whatever the fuck, but give it a fucking chance. Like, the purple ones are pretty good. You ever eaten like Nerds rope? You wish you fucking had the purple ones when that Nerds rope comes around. Anyway, Chaos Orb me? My ass will never get a fucking soul orb. That is... I'm not about that life. I'm juicing up my sword 24/7. And what are the crystals made out of? Shrock? No.
Plants. No. Metal.
And they just... as I fucking show them. I'm gonna go up to this whack-ass tower. Or... I'm gonna go keep exploring the Serpent Cave. I feel like there's gotta be more in there. You think anyone ever did Shibari with Nerd's rope? I don't know what that is. I hope I didn't go this way. Nah, I did not go this way already. Alright, awesome. A secret? Nerd's rope has gotten shorter. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, hey, check this one out. Toblerone has gotten smaller. It's like, how did they... well, hold on, never mind. This shit is cool. Infected forest denizen. Akrama serpent. We've finally got someone that has trumped the, I think this guy is cooler than the flying angel guys. Ow. Jesus. Damn it. Alright, I'm getting fucking murdered. I might just keep my distance. And take like 300 years to beat this thing. No. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta lock the fuck in, champion. Die, fucking beast. Alright, lock the fuck in, samurai. Don't you dare. Oh shit! Okay, did not get punished super hard for that. I might get punished.
Ah, motherfucker.
I thought I'd link the review. Why is that the top result? Michelin star, dish deserved, mold, chef mouth. My ass is not clicking on that. I'm sorry, you cannot pay me to click on an article with that fucking name. I'm dodging in real life. Sorry, I'm every Mario Kart commercial that's ever been produced. You can't go through it. Try and do it backwards. You blocked my attack? How fucking could you? Hit me with that. Oh, that fucking hit all of me. Yeah, no. I'm using all my checkpoints. I don't care. I'll make the crystals back. Here's the actual review. It's fucking amazing. What is... Okay, you talking about like a mold restaurant? What are you fucking doing over there? Sea serpent's eating good today. I'm just fucking dying because I like seeing his intro. And before you say it, like, hey, Horo, doesn't this thing have like way too many fucking eyes according to like your review of most bugs? Yeah, but he accounts for that by having like no legs. I keep fucking that up. So, like, no legs, you can get a couple eyes back. You're basically trading them away. Come. Alright, there we go. That's the pattern. Well. Oh, fuck it. How could you? Alright, whatever. I'm doing so good on HP. Sorry. You're mine today. I'm dashing. Okay, why? For fun? I don't know. Alright, you did it 3 times. Peace. How could you? Okay, brother. Okay, I killed myself. I think I just died. I did. Okay, thank fuck. Stand tall and stand proud, even though you've got no legs to. Alright, a charged shawl orb. Alright, very cool. Any other cool goodies? Growing Void. Hold right click to charge Void Rip. Well. Cool.
Cool.
Pretty good loot, actually. I take it back. Fucking snake guy is not gonna give me good shit. I thank you, and I will be using this in battle 24/7. I played a lot of Metroid. I charge my shit. Is that your sword or a really weird eggplant? Could be many things. Whoops. Yeah, I appreciate the confident posture of the I'ma get you attitude of the achromatic, whatever. That motherfucking snake serpent. Yeah, no, I'm an appreciator. I don't know. I think I just like mouths when they're jagged and spiky, which is kind of like the opposite of like what most you know, like the whole well, which character seems more friendly, Kiki or Boba, and like Boba is like this round circular fat dude, and he looks quite charismatic, and you'd like to be friends with him. And Kiki is like a fucking spicy, spiky ball of just unpredictable madness. I was like, I can't be fucking with that person. They could fucking hurt me. You and your maw enjoyment. You and your... You and your zigzag mouths, my beloved. It's peak character design. You see a kobold, slap a zigzag on there, and you've already got a champion. Got a dragon, and you're having a tough time. Yeah, just fucking like draw like a couple lines for the body, like kind of make them huge or whatever. It's like, oh, but like now I can't tell if, people can't tell that like if this is like a dragon or just like a really big boulder. Put a couple zigzags on that. Then ask him again. Alright. That really didn't do as much damage as I hoped. That actually did do some... Oh my god. Alright. Those two are down. Ow. Okay, you gotta right-click through this. Come on. You're toasted? A strange barrier prevents me from moving forward. How fucking could you? Is there a swatch somewhere? I gotta draw shit again. I had fun drawing you. Draw me like one of your French birds. Particularly a Cornish game hen. Is Cornish, brother. I don't know, I heard the spy say it once, so like I'm attributing it to the French now. Make them huge? I'm sorry, but like that's when I think of dragon, I'm thinking of like big creature that terrorized the medieval period. And like they slept with the king's wife all the time. They gotta be big. They gotta be imposing, they gotta be strong. And they gotta sleep with the king's wife. And like I don't know why that's the case. I didn't make the fucking rules. I'm just here. Whoa. I'm just here to spread the truth. It's Priscilla then. That's actually pretty true. Alright, that's pretty true. I was thinking more of like that one medieval painting where like the king is looking through like a Burger King drive-through window as his wife, or the queen, is getting plowed by a dragon. And then this is where you say, yeah, Horo, I'm pretty sure the dragon in that one was actually kind of shrimpy. Well, the king commissioned that art piece, and he was mad at the dragon for making him feel small. I don't know. Alright, the cuck drive-through. Are they like half-sized chickens, very wonderful to smoke with a good rub and brine? I know you would like a fucking good rub and brine.
What did he say?
I don't know. I missed that mandatory viewing somehow. I don't know. You could look at ancient, medieval women sleeping with dragon on Google. I don't know. You could find it. But I'm not making this shit up. I guess I'll come back here later. I'm not making this shit up. This is what they were doing in ye olden times. Like, if you thought that, like, oh, getting down bad with, like, you know, fantasy creatures was, like, a thing that, like, the internet spawned, not at all. It's been living and breathing for as long as humanity's ever existed. Even back in the days of, like, you know, cave paintings and whatever, like, there were guys, like, drawing cheetahs and, like, you know, mammoths and whatever with gigantic, sloppy, and floppy breasts. So, you need to, like, take it and shove it if you think that, like, it's like, oh, yeah, fucking, like, this sickness has been brought on by the internet. You are weak. And you know nothing, Jon Snow. Was that medieval version of I draw my character plowing yours then? I mean, I'm no historian, I wouldn't be able to tell, but I have to imagine that, like, this is a... What the fuck did he call it? NTR? Son. Okay, that's actually not a lot of damage at all. Alright, you're killed. It's all monster fuckers, always has been. Alright, this better have some good shit in it. Well. Alright, a chaos orb. That kind of kingly slander is grounds for war. Who do you think fucking commissioned it? You think that was just like, you know, like the lowly knave down by the peasants' quarters? He didn't have enough money. The king was the patron of the arts, in the same way that, like, Togepi was like the, you know, king patron saint of giant-ass Falco. The king was the one with the money, and he was keeping the artists, you know, well-fed. I guess I can't make the comparisons to Togepi anymore, because I think, I'm told that guy is, like, he is, I don't know if, like, he's ceased doing commissions, but, like, there was a point in time where he's like, yeah, why the fuck do I got a commission? AI could just generate, like, the biggest Falco imaginable. I'm like, brother, you used to be a hero. Unless he's gone back on this, like, I haven't heard of Togepi in, like, a million years, so maybe his stance has changed, but, like, I was like, damn, how the mighty have fallen. Never meet the people you look up to. And whatever. Did he really fall to the AI slop? Last I heard, though, I don't know, this was like a while back, and this was like a word of mouth thing, so I don't know how true the claims are. Alright, where else have I not gone to yet? I mean, I know the answer to that. There's one very obvious door that I have yet to visit. Too bad if so. I wonder if Wonder Bread guy did too. I don't know shit about the Wonder Bread guy. Speaking of commissions, I'm open for them. Thinkering. Entropa's Garden. Thinkering. Oh, hello. Hello, my second favorites. Well, I don't know. You guys are cool too, actually. Don't forget about your second jump that you have done. I'm fucking real strong now. Wonder Bread guy would, but only because he fell for the it ruins the environment and kills trees thing. I don't know enough about the Wonder Bread guy to, like, make any, you know, staker in this. I just know that, like, I have, like, a Wonder Bread... I have, like, a Wonder Bread-esque logo, like, drawing of me. There's a drawing of me with, like, a Wonder Bread-esque logo on my chest, except, like, the Wonder Bread just says my name, I think. I mean, I don't know why I say I think, I could just pull it up and look at it right now. Like, I know nothing. I'm not associated. All I know is that, like, I think for, like, a good solid while... Alright. Cool. A good solid while, like, if you Googled me, like, the first, like, Google image search result was gonna be, like, me in, like, a Wonder Bread shirt. And, like, I think, like, when Chai did it, by the way, when Chai sent it over to me, like, I looked at it, I'm like, please, God. Like, I'd already, like, the first Google search result for me is, like, not the most pleasant thing on the planet. Like, if my parents ever, like, hear me say my Twitch name at some point, maybe they'll Google it. I don't know. Although, I am pretty safe. My name is also an adjective, so, you know, it is kind of something that people usually say. Fucking gimme? Horse. But, if anyone does Google search me, like, I don't know. I don't know what the first result is right now, but I don't think it's that anymore. Right.
Hey, Peter. The horse is here.
It still is. Son of a bitch. It's still the first fucking search result, the Wonder Bread one? Why? I don't even think that one, like, gained... Well, I mean, I don't know if it gained a lot of traction, but that did have, like, one of my... one of my favorite, like, tweets ever in it. Oops. Horse. Like, I think, like, one of the tweets was... my fat ass thinking this would... Like, it was the Twinkie logo or something like that. Hold on, what was it? Alright, fuck it. I'm Googling myself. Horobol images. It sure is. It still is my most searched. What the fuck? This links to my Twitch. No, not my Twitch. This links to my Twitter. This isn't linked to the post. It just links to my straight up Twitter. Where's the picture? This just pissing me off now that now I'm branded. Alright, I'm scrolling until I find it. Okay, so for a quick second, I had to scroll down, and the only comment on it was, may I, you know what, F5 me? It's just really funny. Like, what the fuck is this website? Why doesn't it fucking work? Alright, we gotta be real careful. Let's do another 4-hour tier list. May I smooch? Show additional replies, including those that may contain offensive content. Oh shit. What the fuck could this possibly mean? Why are we getting hate in this? My fat ass saw the shirt, thought the logo was Hostess. Cool. The fuck is wrong with this? Birdpack shove in my face. Why did Twitter I'm actually like afraid of clicking on some of these actually. A few rats. Okay, I can't click on that. I can't. Thank fuck we're done playing this game, I think. I'm sorry, a few rats, but the shit said NSFW, and I was like, okay. I can tell you the May I Smooch one, I'm pretty sure is also a little NSFW. Phantom Master, you might be my only savior right now. Never mind. Okay, Tokoyami, can you save me? I'm Tokoyami. I'm a 22-year-old dragon. I love food. I love big fat furs. Well, that doesn't mean anything. If I click on this... Yeah. Alright, if I clicked on any of those accounts, I would be dead. Okay. Don't TOS yourself. It was... I'm gonna be honest with you, there was like no winning in my current position. Some of you might have been like, hey, I follow you on Twitter, how come you've got like a different profile picture? And this is where I gotta hit you with the, yeah, that's a different account that I'm on right now. It's actually the only account I still use. And then I'm gonna tell you to like stop asking questions at that point. What? Okay. Send me back. Thank God the bird had the presence of mind not to hit directly by birdshot. I'm just saying, like, if I hovered, like, you know, web UX nowadays dictates, like, oh, you hovered over something, like, oh, let's just throw in, like, 7 different fucking things about, like, this person, shove an ad in there, like, while we're at it. And, like, do anything to drive up engagement. Do it now, do it now, do it now. So, like, my mouse can't, like, stay still. Alright, that's pretty cool. Actually, I wonder... Nah, I can still make it up there if I so desire. Alright. Boing, doing, doing. Anything cool over here? None secrets. Well... I fucking dare you. How about back here? Thank you. I love big fat fur. Evil Pomfy. Where the fuck am I? What happened? What did this do? Oh. I see. Alright, pretty cool. Speaking of that panda, he said I love cum inflation in his stream. You do. Spreading misinformation, spreading misinformation. Lying, lying, lying. I do not. You do, you do, you do. Cum inflation is hot. I read. I'm sorry, but like I read your message with such conviction. I needed to elaborate. Right, game saved. Alright, Zelda door closes on me, and I'm faced with a meteor. Holy shit. Dude, a commander of the Soulist, a wyvern! Alright. Alright, this is kind of sick, dude. How fucking could you? Oh, you know. Alright, that's gonna miss. That still hit me. Ooh! Hit him in the face. I'm gonna dash through him. It didn't work. I mean, I didn't get hit, I guess. But I want to do a little bit of damage. Jump! No! Okay, I took that in the face. That sucks. I stop getting creative. Be safe. Nah, it's fine. Oh, hold on, they're pots? Alright, don't be afraid. I will now go fucking crazy stupid mode. I'm fucking going up there. I am still gonna go up there. I'm going up there. Alright, it's over for you, Dragon Slayer. Zezima is here. This guy has Rathalos attacks. And this is why you died. You gotta change up your attack pattern. It's been 20 years.
Cool guy. First try, Jerry. First try.
Did you not give me an ability? Am I insane?
There she is. That's what I said.
What's that thing next to her? What happened to your girlfriend? I plumb forgot about her, but don't worry, we're gonna pick her up from daycare now. What? Where's Emma? Emma's just in the other room. Wait, I'm awake! No! I was so close to seeing her! Jane, it really hurts to see you like this. I know you want to be with Emma again, but to try and take your own life. What? No, I wasn't trying to... You don't understand. I can bring her back. Look, you need to just try and relax. It's clear you're still feeling some delirium. You'll be discharged from here shortly. I was contemplating putting you on suicide watch, but I've known you for years. You can be strong. Please, just try and take your mind off things. I caught myself before I started rambling to him about Emma being trapped in a parallel universe. I would have sounded like a complete lunatic. Or a Mario 64 fan. The more I think about it, he's probably right. I am just delirious. This whole dark dimension has just been a figment of my bewildering imagination all along. Emma's voice that I've been hearing in my head must be a result of the grief I haven't fully processed yet. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. can't be happening. M. What am I gonna do? I can't just give up. It's not like me. Was everything really all just in my head? Can I trust my own senses? I saw her. I was so close to her. It felt so real. She wouldn't have wanted me to tear myself apart. She would have wanted me to move on and be happy. But how can I? I just don't know what's right anymore. What the? Fucking Microsoft Scam Center. No. No, no. Wrong number. God, now the paranoia's coming back. I haven't had an episode in years thanks to M. Horse. Things just keep getting worse. Ah! 3 a.m. Girls Gone Wild commercial. Look away, Sputnik! Like, it's not good for you. Forget what the doc said. You're seeing this too, Sputnik. This isn't just my imagination. Crazy girls on VHS tapes in... That place is clearly beckoning for me. No, actually, I don't want to go there. I was an idiot. I'm going back, but not to Girls Gone Wild. I'm going back to the dream world. Sputnik, I love you, buddy. Thank you for always being by my side and turning into a robot in the hospital. Even though I've been without Emma this whole time, I was never alone. I still had you. Dad might be going away for a bit, but your mama will be home soon. I hope M's not gonna miss this TV. It's the only thing in the house with a high enough wattage. Here goes. We're really doing this again? Emma, please wait just a little bit longer. This time, I'll reach you. I swear it. I thought it was gonna fade to credits. That would have been like a real, like, Toy Story in the furnace type of ending. Dude, I had this dog all along. Yeah, so they've got like a dog, like a model dog that they made. But they also got like they've got the real dog at home. In tropic skies. Alright, hopefully this is not too long a level, although it does look really cool. Alright, I'm gonna try and blow I don't want to blow through it, it looks awesome. Problem is, like, if I say, like, yeah, I'm gonna do this next time, and this turns out to be like 15 more minutes, I'm gonna feel a fool. So then this will turn into a loose end, just like Creepy Castle, where that game literally only has 5 minutes left. Girls Gone Wild at 3, I'm sure has a lot of sky platforming. All it needs is the, like, I'm swiping at orbs. I don't know, isn't this, doesn't this feel like a Girls Gone Wild ad? Hello, y'all. Well, I feel stupid. I was gonna do one of those. Alright, gimme. I'm still getting crystals, then I'm going to assume that the game still has like a little bit of meat left into it. I'm gonna go into this next door, I'm gonna see what's up, and I'm gonna make a decision. What? Alright, worst timing in human history. Uh-huh. Thank you. Like, steal herb. Imagine being the dog on the couch, your owner gets a phone call and goes, You see it, you see it too, boy, I'm not crazy. I hope Emma doesn't miss the TV. And they bite into the power unit like a sandwich. It's kind of true. Like, my entire impetus on all of this was just like, oh shit, my dog is barking because like a loud sound on the TV started. What are you talking about? Like I've had like Nina see dogs on the television that like just so much as like do like a and then she goes fucking ballistic. I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna do a little keep away. I gotta catch that heart. Whoop. I did not catch that heart. Alright, 20 HP. More than enough for the likes of you. My dog saw a Republican senator on the TV and started barking at him. And at that point, like, I really had to smash that TV. I feel like I made... Nah, I'm actually probably fine. Do one of these. Do one of these just for safety. Alright, that looks like finality. But the fact that there's a chest out there with like a secret... I'm in hell. And that fully healed me. Why the fuck wouldn't I do that? Okay. There was like 0 repercussions. Thank God you fell to your death. I didn't lose any coins. There were no coins subtracted. I didn't get the game over screen. That was a net positive in every fucking way. Shit. Every way, shape, and form. Alright, I did it on purpose. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, I think this game's got quite a bit of sauce left in it. Where the fuck am I? Alright, that's maybe there's an achievement about no restarts. Perhaps. I want to do this before I move forward. Son of a bitch. That is insanity. I want to save my double jump. Actually, I'm going to use the E at least. Alright, ding. Alright, if I had done that and not wasted all of my buttons just to pretend I'm Spider-Man, that would have actually worked. good. Alright, can I make this? Oh, come on! Alright, it's so doable. It's so doable. It's so doable. It can be done. It's so doable. It's so doable. It's so doable if I use my E first, potentially. I did worse in that one. What if I just start from here? It's even worse than before. Alright, it's so doable. Nobody talk to me. I do not care what's down there. I'm not looking. How did I get so close the first time around? I better beat this quick. Tries to develop speedrun. Shut the. I'm having fun. What the fuck did I do the first fucking time? Where I got like slightly close. Alright, what the fuck is down there? Master, you have returned. Entropa's army of one. In her jar. POV, you're a My Little Pony doll. All of them hit me. Feels terrible. Dad, you can't fucking dash through it? Teleports behind you? Nothing personnel, kid? Alright, give me -3. Alright, sorry to skip, but I have to do it. -2, it's literally what happened. It happened again. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna use the dash to not get hit by that. Alright. Premature dash. Feels kind of shit. You're killed. Don't talk to me. It's over for you. Thank you for the coins. Give me your sword. Void Flash. Press Q to teleport to your Void Rip and generate a powerful explosion. Ooh. Okay. I see. Please bring me back up to the top. I will be using this. I fell. Alright, give me. Give me. Dude, literally no downside. Why the hell am I not Free Fallen by Tom Petty? Horo, actually, like, while Free Fallen is via Tom Petty, most people care about the John Mayer rendition. And you are so true, so I'm not gonna say nothing about that. It's gotta feel fucking terrible, actually. Alright, give me this. Like, you've got, like, your most popular song. Like a Tom Petty. You know what? I don't know enough about Tom Petty to, like, start shit talking him or whatever. But, like, I swear to you, like, that dude did not catch a break, but then finally he's got free falling. And then, like, John Mayer does, like, his fucking shtick on it. And I swear that's the only version people care about. Disgusting little burb Horo goes green but red with rage as he descends into the Super Mario 64 pyramid. I may have just fucking died. Just kidding, I'm the strongest video game player. The fact that you just got a new power right now means this is still far from over. I don't know. Anyone teach Half-Life that when they give you the strongest bitch right at the end of the game? Oh. Oh, that connects back to the main Alright, we're gonna go ahead and maybe put a stop to this, I think. I'm gonna hit escape. There's 4 question marks on my screen. Yeah, we're not doing anything anymore. I'm hitting the save block. There's 4 fucking Guess Who characters still there. Hold on a second, I gotta try something out for the future. Also, hi Pomfret. Take a look at this. Oh. Alright, so that's not how you collapse the purple shit on the ground. But, I don't know. Check fucking this. Okay. Give me 2 seconds to recharge. Check fucking this. Alright, I was a little slow on that one. Check fucking this. We're so back. You haven't even unlocked the late game UI. Wait. Alright, and now we've circled back. I wonder what the townspeople have to say about me. That's a fucking window, by the way, if you were wondering. Whoa. Hey, man. What was your name? Oh, it's Etienne. Etienne. Gotcha. My name's John. You know, before you appeared in this world, that first time, I'd already given up hope on finding a way out of here. Maybe we're supposed to be here. I mean, my last memory before waking up in the realm was being stabbed during a rumble with a rival school. I figured I died. This was my personal slice of hell. But then, you came along, and I saw the sweat and blood on your back and how desperate you were to find a way out. You reminded me of myself. Finally, when you found a way back to the normal world, I realized that maybe this place isn't an eternal hell. Maybe it's just a place for lost souls to reflect. So, thanks, Etienne. You made me do something I've never done in the 15 years I was alive. Look inside myself. Don't mention it. I'll get us out of here. You'll have a second chance at life with your newfound perspective. I don't know if that works like that. I just dropped the television on my head. I'm sorry, I keep thinking about no, why did you revive me? I'm so close, I need to go back to the spirit realm as soon as I can. I'm not putting you on suicide watch because I don't think you'll do it again. It's... I didn't want to say anything because this maybe is like somewhat of a touchy subject. So I'm gonna use you as my scapegoat. It's fucking insane work. For like I need to remind everybody that like after I got out of the tutorial, I saw my girlfriend get hit by a car and turn into a pancake like the Looney Tunes. And my first thought was like, oh shit, I can save you. Let me stick a knife inside of a wall outlet and shock myself. And now, and for the entirety of that section of the game, I was like I was in a coma next to her in the hospital, and I was kind of dreaming most of it. And then like I wake up and I go like, yeah, I just want to be with my, I really miss her. I have to be with her. And the doctor just goes like, yeah, I was gonna put you on suicide watch, but I don't think I'm gonna do that now. You should like go home and fucking relax. Your girlfriend's in a coma, she'll be fine. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he didn't say that exactly, but like, I'm paraphrasing. That's more or less like what he said. Doctor et al. Yeah, your girlfriend's in a coma. Like, fucking relax. We're doing the best that we can. And at this point, she either wakes up or she doesn't. Go home. Jesus Christ, brother. I just fucking, like, short-circuited my life. What game is this? This is the doors that led to nowhere. Oh yeah, and there was, like, a part of the game where, like, like, it's like, I have to go to the other world. And, like, it's like, objective. Find way to die. I thought for a second I was digging for like shock paddles and I was just gonna press these on my chest and pray. The next best thing was just shorting the fucking heart monitor that they were gonna hook up on me. Also, yes, this is a free game. This is just like Drawn to Life. How dare you spoil this for me? I was gonna play that game. Unemployed streamer cannot afford paid games. Yeah, it's because nobody's donated $500 million in the last, like, 2 hours. I'm gonna, like, you took my only food and now I'm gonna starve? Anyway, juice up my damage. Alright, I'm really hungry. But I don't know how to walk. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. This is the very latest I can do this for. Thankfully, like, work is pretty slow, so I'm not really, like, in danger of anything. So, I don't think it's that bad, but I think this is about as far as I go. What do you actually want to stream? I'll buy it. I'm literally thinking of playing a YouTube video while I talk about whatever I feel like next time. Because like all of you are alt-tab doing your homework, making music, doing art, or otherwise jerking off. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. AVGN watch party. No, man. Here's what's gonna happen. Like, all of you guys are alt-tabbed. And, like, I don't even want to play the game, so, like, I want to be alt-tabbed, too. So I'm gonna put on a Let's Play, I'm gonna pretend to play, you're gonna alt-tab and not even realize that there's a YouTube seek bar on the bottom, someone else is gonna alt-tab and do their homework, I'm gonna alt-tab and watch porn. And then, I'm gonna come on Staram. And now we're all fucking, happy. Horo, no one remembers what the fuck Staram is. Okay, man. It was one spelling mistake. I don't know, I thought it was funny. It was one spelling mistake and it was pinned. So, yeah, you're done. We're never gonna let that shit's never gonna leave. I've been playing Nubby's Number Factory. I've already had my Balatro, like, I can't do like another game that I'm gonna, like, obsess and score. I'll leave that one to someone else. Alright, I forgot Horo hallucinates chat messages. And what planet? What are you talking about? This is, like, I think the most least hallucinated message I possibly could pick. That message was pinned. Every day. It was pinned! I'm starting to hallucinate you guys. But if I were hallucinating you guys, you'd be in my brain. And if you were in my brain, you'd have the memory of the pinned message. Whatever you say, whatever I say, because you are me and I'm you. And currently, I'm the louder one. Wow. Rewarded. Max life increased by 5. What am I gonna do with this? That's a nickel. That's a drop in the bucket. It means nothing to me. What? Get out of me. No, you get out of fucking me! Hold on a second. I know what you're thinking. We are of one. I'm in a feather trying to rub my belly on the... Hold on, no, I fucked it up. I'm in a feather rubbing my belly, trying to Trying to weight gain with my cupcakes. Where did the time go? Stewing and bubbling in stomach. Acid that feels so good around me. I hope my mom don't catch me acting like this. I hope my belly jostle doesn't make him sick. I don't fucking know, man. We gotta workshop this one a little. We don't have to workshop shit. I think we should stop this. This joke only works if people watch the Rebo. Rebo. Rebo streamer. From what I can tell, the analytics, everyone hated it. Yeah, that's my secret. I just don't fucking look at it. Because then I'm gonna worry about, there's like, oh shit, like, do people like it? Don't worry about it. If it's really bad, I've found that, like, Stream Elements or Streamlabs, or I don't know which one does it, will send an email and tell me, like, brother, whatever the fuck you did during that hour period, don't fucking do it again. It's happened before, and it's going to happen again. And I'm putting that shit straight to spam. I get fucking emails saying, damn, your stream was bad. You too? It's pretty, I don't know, like, it's pretty demoralizing. I don't know why they would do that. Why would they put that feature in there? It's like, yeah, I know it was bad. I sung payphone. Why does Twitch and Stream Elements do that? I don't fucking... is it Twitch? I thought it was like a third-party thing. I love seeing great emails with like, you did great, minus 64. My favorite one is, I think this is like 6 years ago or something like that. You know, I was in my late 20s, and like the email said like, oh, congratulations, Horo, you peaked at 27. I'm like, what the fuck? Ah! My hair, my balls, my back! Like, I think that's the most hurtful email I'd ever gotten, like, related to streaming. I don't even care about the one that, told me that, like, I was, like, minus 80% or whatever, and, like, don't do whatever the fuck you did ever again, if you want to live. What am I doing? I'm just fart-coring? I've been getting weaned off of peepees because everybody I watch hates them. That's Pepe's. I don't know. I made one disgusting fucking Pepe once, like in 2017. I drew it, and it's probably one of the worst things like I've ever done. One of the worst instances of putting pen to paper anyone has ever seen on this planet. I actually should remove that shit from my Discord. I think it's like one of the first emotes I made. I'm like, yeah, fucking like Twitch guys love this shit, right? Peepees. Me getting KRSU got 0. What the hell? Me, I'm the one. Monster Hunter peak viewers 1. You weren't there for Monster Hunter World stream. Although, to be honest, I'm kinda glad nobody was. I gotta go the fuck to bed, goo night. Good luck with the jumping around. I'm just jumping for fun at this point. And occasionally saving. I was watching KRS do Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, so I had 0 complete viewers on Monster Hunter World? It's pretty true. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. It's fucking over for me. The D is in there. POV, you have 2 inches and you're trying your hardest. Good night. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was gonna say, it's the one where he's like creaming or whatever. Yeah, that one. Probably for the best that I stopped doing art. Why is that auto-modded? Why did it get removed? You fucking know why. I tried to approve it. Hold on a second, what are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I saw your art of me, by the way. It was really, 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 really bad. Fuck you. Put my heart and soul and shit. Like this was like, fuck you. Look, some fucking friend you are. Jesus. Spent like a good 5 minutes. A lot of fucking time. I tried really hard and like fuck you, dude. Fucking like are we even like I don't know I don't even think we're friends. Like, what the fuck? How fucking could you? Well, you know what? I'm gonna draw you now, but naked. What? Horobol, remember this for a decade? I'll remember this till the day I die. I'm writing you out of my will. You drew me over a 7'12", so 8 foot tall white boy. No, dude, Pomfrey, that was You don't fucking get it. You didn't see the vision. That was Mike TV, and he had like a red and black shirt, and I'm like, Pomfrey colors. 1000%, like in the Willy Wonka show, I'm Willy Wonka, and you're Mike TV. And then like you get caught in my little like shrink ray, and you get dematerialized and turned into like a micro guy. And then we gotta like fucking stretch you out until you're back to full form. Micro guy. I'm gonna be honest. I almost said micro penis. And I don't believe that you're the main character in any Star Fox comic, so I'm pretty sure you didn't turn into anything. Alright. What is this? I can faintly sense Emma through this door. I sense Queen Entropus behind this door, but it appears to be locked. I recognize this symbol on the door. It is the one who watches us. Perhaps the answer lies in the Akroma Temple? That temple marks the birthplace of Jorma, the progenitor of all Akroma. Someone said I have the colors of the H-word guy, dude. Really? You have the colors of a has-been character. Now that... Hold on a second. Has-been hotel? I don't even think Yep. I didn't even need to look for a specific character. Wait, no, this is mean. But you did say that my drawing sucked ass and was really, 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 really bad. So, honestly, you're a piece. Don't talk to me. And say hello to your cousin on the way out. I don't know what this dude's name is, but I've seen his voice actor. Dude, you know furries would love this guy? Don't they? Isn't this like from the show? Ah yes, furries when they enjoy this guy. I know you're in here somewhere. What the fuck is this? Surely one of this is Pomfrey. Alright, I'm starting to get duplicates. You're going too far back, I think. I just have shit on the left, and I just, like, drag it in. I don't know what I just dragged out, but that seemed kind of important. I got a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. There goes the game. Alright. I fucked that up pretty bad. I don't know where the game is. Alright, found it. Alright, we're so back. Drake? Where's the game? Ah, I just put it like alongside like all the other stuff. I'll just go get it. I see the problem. Do you think so? Alright, there's so much shit here that some of this I can't even see what it is. It's just like behind a whole bunch of garbage. What the fuck are you doing here? I've irreparably fucked this up. I have no idea where anything is anymore. When did that happen? BRB surgery. Streamer's hydrated and bathed. Do not worry. He's also driving his car. It's okay. The fuck is Be Right Back surgery for? No wonder your PC is dying. Hold on, Control Shift Escape. We don't need to talk about it. The game is taking like 10% the amount of RAM that OBS is taking. You're an OBS hoarder. Yeah, but like, what if I fucking need Birdo for whatever reason? What if I need, like, the apparently, like, 12 different PNG tubers that actually don't work anymore? That's what these are, by the way. You telling me that I should just, like, get rid of this shit? You never know when you might need, like, a very high-res version of Birdo. How high-res does it go? Right-click. Transform. Reset it. Nope. Transform. Stretch to screen, center horizontally, fit the screen. I don't fucking know. You can get rid of Birdo? Yeah, sure. We need this. I'm gonna go cry in the shower. Please go to bed or don't. I'm not your mom. I'm gonna do it like in 2 minutes. How about this? What if, like, am I really gonna get rid of another broken PNG tuber? Am I really gonna get rid of whatever the fuck this empty image is? This is the cleanest OBS window I've got, actually. Am I really gonna get rid of the second fucking game overlay I have in the BRB screen that I never use? What are you, fucking insane? Why would I get rid of this? This is incredibly useful. I would probably put it here if I ever use this. What about this screen that I never use? Why the fuck would would not have this? What about this screen that has like a giant orange fucking nothing? Why would I get rid of that? With this picture of a chipmunk that's really fucking huge. And this picture of a fucking guy. And this picture of this titmouse. And this picture of Germa. Okay, hold on a second. I don't remember any of this shit. Oh yeah, the background for this? So true. Is that all? Ah yes, the fat dove. Oh dude, I still have it! This is the fat fucking bastard that was laying in my birdhouse for like 30 full minutes eating seed. And like some of you were wondering where the fuck did it go? This guy used to be a staple in the birdhouse streams, and now we've fucking seen him again. He's a hoarder. Yeah, without me hoarding this, you wouldn't have seen an excellent memory. Need to cut him off? For what purpose? He's enjoying his life. I'm enjoying him enjoying his life. I think that's everything that's here. I think. Apparently this is when I still did frisbees. Why the fuck would I get rid of this? The tablet that I used to stream on that I had this landing page for doesn't fucking exist anymore. However, why would I get rid of it? Are you fucking insane? Also, this picture of CJ that's crouching all fucked up from the Super Remaster. Why would I get rid of that? Why would I get rid of this woodpecker putting fucking nuts in a tree? Or this. Or this. Or this. You fucking insane? Or this. Alright, let's fix that. Let's fix that too. Alright, we're done looking at this. They go hi or whatever? Yeah. Hi hi! Mukkekero buying! And then he goes like doyenen or something like that. Holy shit, he knows. What do you fucking think I didn't play Rhythm Heaven? I think I streamed it twice. A game so nice we gotta do it twice. I love your OBS. You fucking hate me though. That's Japanese only. You think I don't fuck with the Japanese? Well, no, I couldn't do it. I can't read. Why would anyone hate you? Pomfy does. They expressly told me that like my art is really fucking bad and you're a terrible person and you should be ashamed of the person that you became and your mother would be ashamed. He said all of these things to me. Like just now. And it's kind of fucked up a little bit. And do I forgive him? Not really, no. I think I'm going to kill him. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Well, we hate Pomfrey too. Nice. Crawling in to say hi? Goodbye. Hope your surgery goes well. I wonder if I did that when I actually had surgery. Alright, but yeah, I gotta get out of here. Thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking. This still is, the doors that led to nowhere. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this. It's probably gonna be like a quick stream at some point. Boink. And okay, you fucking jerk. What do you mean Neil Cool Dude 69 doppelganger, one with a VIP and one with fucking nothing? I'm taking your VIP away. You're not allowed to be like 2xing, but like one is Super Saiyan and the other one is base form. Hey streamer, I like your funny images in your OBS. And LOL, I remember your stupid ass from 2300 years ago. We were living on the Tigris River during the leaves of autumn. Do you remember a beautiful black crow with a large wingspan? You're sort of an ugly little duck that was riddled with disease. Yeah? No? Eventually you were left to rot by the other ducklings. Maybe you remember the flow of water? Anyway, can I get a horse noise? Horse. Alright, anything for my longtime friend from the Edo period. I gotta get out of here. Thanks everybody for watching. Jen, Logan. I hope you enjoyed the doors that led to nowhere. There will be more. I will not apologize. Give me a fake VIP with none of the perks, like a shitty JPEG of a crystal. Why's your profile picture broken? You can't even have shit on this planet. Never mind. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Ah, there we go. I don't have one, I think. How the fuck is that possible? What the fuck? You can do this? Alright, you're starred. Can you put emojis in nicknames? Holy fuck, what an amazing and fantastic suggestion. Wait, hold on, give me a second. Pregnant. What do you mean there's a fucking box? Alright, fine, give me something else. Alright, how about... How about... plants? Plant emoji. Seedling emoji. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Dale Link, you gave me an emote. I will be using you as a test bed. Oh my fucking god, it might work. However, let me capitalize that for you. Oh, it's so fucking... Oh, it's fucking perfect. I can fucking label you. Except you're not an alien. You are a seedling. Holy fuck. All of you, it's all over for you. Surely this doesn't work. You should change this. Fuck! It doesn't work! Well, that's gonna piss me off. Okay, get rid of it. You don't like the Hulk eating? I know what you are. The emoji keyboard is window plus key period. What if this opens my, like, my clipboard history? Alright, no, it's Cyrus. I trust you. What the fuck? Put it here. Alright, which one of you is getting an extra special kiss? Lupid Corvid? This fucking duck! No wonder your PC is dying. See how you feel about that. Type a message, I dare you. Actually, maybe they went to sleep. I don't know. Whatever. That'll be funny when I wake up. Alright, anyway, I gotta get out of here. Dude, check out this fucking emote. Ayaya. Ayaya. Dude, check out this fucking emote. Ayaya. Check out this fucking emote. Ayaya. I gotta get out of here. Thanks everybody for watching, chatting, looking. Check it out now. The Funk Soul. Alright. Get rid of that. Alright. I gotta go to bed. Alright, thanks everybody for watching, chatting, lurking. I hope you enjoyed The Doors. Kryptonite. Anyway, let's go say hi to someone. I'm gonna go immediately. Twitch.television.com/PomfyPanda, by the way, is quite literally the first autocomplete. I'm gonna strip you from my bookmarks. I had to hear myself. Let's go say hi to Mouse City, who's killing time while they do like 3DO stuff, which I think is like the Nintendo 64 souped up edition. He loves me. Fucking dude, hates my art really fucking bad. Die. Really, after all the fucking glowing praise I give one singular body part that you draw. See if I ever shout you out properly ever again. Let's say hi to Mouse City. The penis? I don't fucking know. Alright, anyway. Thanks everybody for watching. Chatting. Larkin. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you... Shit's still in frame. Me, the floater in the pond? Did it take a gulp? Alright, I'm done. No one's even here to see me do that.